MUNNA. Poggies.
Hello, chatters and gamers and gamers and gamers. This is a gamer-only day, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by to the stream. Listen, I did. Wait, is that? Oh yeah, I forgot my 3DS or my Wii died. I forgot Michael Jackson's still in the game. My bad, chat. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hey, SANDILE. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing, SANDILE? Oh, that's nice. You have anything else you want to say? No, that's it. Oh, he's going. Oh, okay, bye! Okay. Hey everyone, welcome to stream. Why are there 2 Johns? That is a fabrication. That is a fabrication. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna keep SANDILE there. Why not? That's fine. How are we doing today, chat? Let me tell you. I was on the gamer grind yesterday. I was also.
Epic Johnstone moment.
Bottle. Not dressed up for us today. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. That outfit that I wore on stream yesterday, it's not that it was uncomfortable, but man, do I love a pair of sweatpants. That being said, I do have my safari hat. I do. Emily added permitted term, give him head. Chat, I haven't even started recording yet.
Morning, Dad.
I have a question. Chat, type 1 if you fill up one of these like metal water bottles with anything other than water. Because I only put water in them. Because I feel like it's, even if you clean it.
F is for Safari and S is friends, D.
It's kind of yucky mode, right? Maybe a little bit. Maybe that's just me. Name every Pokemon from memory. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Spearow, Fearow, Ekans, Arbok, Pikachu, Raichu, Nidoran, Male, Nidorino, Guzzlord. That's everybody. I did it, everybody. I did every last one. So, wait, I need to record. I forgot about that, my bad. Hello, chat, welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Living Dex. In the last stream, we found a whole bunch of stuff. And we actually did really well for how long we streamed and everything. And I will tell you that I went a little above and beyond. Because after stream, I recorded, actually, I'm gonna find out how many hours I recorded, because I did a lot of offline, off-camera mining, as they say. Let's see, how much did I do? So I streamed for what, like 7 hours yesterday? Something like that. I recorded for another 4 hours off stream yesterday, and I'm happy to announce that I found 2 more shinies. I found 2 more while I was gone, and the 2 of them One of them is actually good. One of them we actually needed. One of them we didn't. You guys want to guess? You guys want to guess what they were? If you get it right, you'll get it. You'll get a nice treat. You'll get a really nice treat. One we didn't need. One we did need. Somebody said Volibee. That's right. That's the one we didn't need. And the one that we did need was Lipard. Yeah. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that great? You guys can do a nature guess for Lipard if you want. Because, I don't... Oh, no, I did check it. I did check it. Yeah, we did not get MUNNA. However, that's the game plan today. We need 2 more Sandile as well. Volibee was jolly. And to the shock and awe of everybody who was... I was in a Discord call with, I think, like 6 or 7 other people. To the shock and awe, everybody, I'm happy to announce... I'm a gay mild. I'm a gay mild. I'm a gay mild. So, our game plan today is we are going to go for... I want to get to MUNNA in this game as soon as possible because I still have to get to Clang. And that person, shout out to that person who added me, I now have the Clang Friend Safari. And so I kind of want to do that more than I want to do MUNNA, but I've already started the lore, and so I can't stop it. However, it is 2 and 2. Both games need 2 Pokemon. Because we already have everything except for Sandile, which is awesome. But let's do a little prediction. Do we get a shiny before 100 encounters, chat? And just give you a little taste as to how that went. Lipard was 590 encounters, and Volibee, I didn't even note how many encounters it was, but it was like 100 something, maybe 200. I'll send my shiny luck to you. I'll take it. Why is it named RKO? Oh, because we were watching wrestling. We were watching wrestling. I forgot about that. And that was last night. So maybe we can actually be a little bit quirky. Maybe we can change the shinies because I already have Volibee. We already got one of everything from this specific one. So if I have another Sandile somewhere, it really doesn't matter at the end of the day, and we have an opportunity to get something a little bit different and kind of switch it up. Inkay? We could get Inkay. No one cares. We could, you know what? Just because it's different. It's better than another Lipard. Let's just go for an Inkay. Inkay is Gen 6? No, I know, but it's not another Lipard. Because I already have Lipard. Okay, hop on that, and we're good to go. But as you can see on the bottom right, we have a collection of gamers. Yeah, let's get started. We have a long day. We have a long day ahead of us, chat. Let's just start right now. Never mind. But yeah, Clang is gonna be whichever Friend Safari ends first. Because I think we can hunt MUNNA in this game. So I can move stuff around. How many hours planned for today? 36. We're going above and beyond, chat. We're going above and beyond. I will say, starting this morning, I kind of have like a weird stomach, a little bit of a tummy ache, which I don't know why. And I know a lot of people they're gonna say it, and so I'll just beat you to it. I be farting. Just eat Firehouse and you'll be good. That's a great thing to say. I appreciate you for saying that. I haven't had Firehouse subs in so long. However, the pub sub is elite. It is. Am I doing Machop Calm Day today? No. No, I'm not. But if you are, enjoy. My stomach hurt. Ooh, my stomach hurt. You did eat something that wasn't beef and rice today? There was beef and rice. It was just beef and rice with potato. My friend bought me a ticket for that. Oh, sick. Get out there. Start looking for buff men. This is like the most gay community day they've ever had. Arctic, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. That guy, thanks for the 5 months. Flareon, thanks for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. YoClip, thanks for the 9 months. Burning Mellow, thanks for the 9 months as well. Honcho, thanks for the 42 months of Prime. When did I get Lipard? Last night. It was the end of my evening. Yep. I'm the Pookie of the year at school. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Extra Sharp, thanks for the 27 months. Really don't want to be here, thanks to the Prime. Why? What's wrong? You can talk about it. Just ironic, thanks for the 7 months. Buck, thank you for the 6 months. Rhino, thanks for the 62 months. 62.
Hey gamer, hope all is well.
I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. We are on the game plan for today, chat, as I think we will try to replicate what we did yesterday. If we can get 3 or maybe 4 shinies, I'm content. I did say I wanted to get about 15 for this weekend, and we are currently on pace. What kind of odds are we rocking here? 1 in 585. It's really fast. Moral, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm feeling 4 to 6 today. Okay. All right. Are both games hunting for MUNNA? No. Nope. So what I will say is out of our current targets that we are looking for, currently, I think we have 5 left on the list, which is pretty good. I also just lied. We have 7. To be fair, I'm not really counting Dwebble though. So we have 6. No more safari costume. I'm ready. I'm ready, everybody. I'm ready. Is this good? Is that good? Do I look nice? Don't I look very nice? What if I wore it like around? Dear God, help. No, then you just can't see it. No more maid costume? Can I wear it like this? Is that fine? I was gonna run it like this for right now. Wear it as a choker. Freaky stream today. It looks like an apron. I'm ready to cook, everybody. I do actually have an apron with a little peepo on it, so I could wear that as well. It looks like a bib. You would know because you're a huge baby. Mods ban that guy. Kiss the cook, everybody. I'm here. I also tweeted out this morning about NAIC, chat. If you are interested in going to NAIC, they've put up the Pokemon Center things. It's also important to note that it's just if you're in the New Orleans area. They do have reservations available from all the stuff that I opened yesterday. Actually, the bag is right there. Which I'm excited for. It is a little bit further away than I would like it to be, but I'm very excited to go. You look like a bombardier. How? Is this what we're doing, chat? We're not even 10 minutes into the stream. Is this what we're doing? We're already making slanderous accusations. I just realized that MobileCon was this weekend. Yeah, all of my friends are having a great time, and I'm looking through the group chat, just staring, observing all of their activities. You know about the 10-pack yesterday for 10 gifted? I absolutely didn't. We'll just get that done right now, because I am gonna keep forgetting about it. I also don't even have that set up, so... Chad, I don't even know where the cable is. I kind of didn't plan for that. Oh, wait, it's right here. It's right here. Never mind. We're good. We're good. We're fine. I guess let me do this. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Thank you. I think it's this one, right? Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. You still has 20 packs? I know. I'm aware. You guys are bossy today. Jeez. Okay. Oh, my phone's over here. Okay. I'm ready. I just don't like this cable, but that's okay. We'll make it work. We now have the dongle, everybody. Oh, Sandile, you gotta go. I'm sorry, buddy. You gotta go. If I click this. Oh, cool. All right, we're good. Perfect. All right, well, I guess we'll just open. I got 4 to open, so we'll open up the 4 Solgaleo. And then we'll open up another 30. Does anybody's game lag after like a new update? Or is that just mine? Like the delay for it is really weird. Like opening the packs, it's odd. Actually, wait, I want to open Lunala. I want to open Lunala because I want the Lunala Rainbow Rare. That's the only like big card that I care about getting that I do not have. See, that pack was fine. It opened okay, but we'll see. Next. I feel like there's gonna be something good in this one. Look closely. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's open up 30. Let's open up a cool 30. Okay. Got a hair on my phone. All right, if you hear a pa, it's good. It's not good at all. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. Don't look. Everybody look away. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Pack number 6 is gonna blow your socks off. I hope you're sat. See? Told you. Something crazy rare. Something insane. My socks are already off. Well, take them off again. Passimian is so back. We don't peek the 3rd? We can. There's no need. There's nothing ever there. We've learned that. Chat, do you... Actually, I don't want to ask this question. All I'm gonna say is that I always have socks on. Anyways, if you hear a pa, it's good. It's good. This is my big moment, everybody. The people have been talking. We peaked the 3rd. And there's no need. There's no need. Boom! 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 That's what we're talking about. Huge pull. And that's not even the best one, because it's right here. insane. Okay. This one also has something. Tapu Fini. And then I think the last one also has something crazy. It has something crazy. This is the best card in the entire game, chat. You're about to see it right here, right now. That can't be right. That can't be right at all. It's okay. We have... Oh, I reached the pack point limit. Oh. Well. My bad. I have Lunala. I have 3 Solgaleo somehow. Who do I not have? I have Machamp. I have Marowak. I have Wigglytuff. I have Gengar. I have Blastoise. I don't have Starmie. I don't have Venusaur, and I don't have Exeggutor, so we're buying Starmie. I think. No! Wait! Everybody. Wait just a darn second. The full arts are more rare, so I want those. Like, I don't think I have this. Yeah. I think you need to get an Alt-Art Lily. Let's just see how many... Oh yeah, I don't have this. I would actually use that card. How many immersives do I have? 6, okay. Yeah, no, I'm actually gonna get this card, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Sick. Okay. I forget how many I have. Yeah, I'm still missing so many of the full arts. Okay, well. We have 10 more. Full art Lily is low-key better than the immersive? I don't know about that. But you know what I do know? If you hear a pa, it's good. Stand up, everybody! Get out of your chairs right now! The rare double pa has happened. Changed my life. Blastoise. We did already just get a cooler one, but that's still fine. Oh, that's not that great. Okay. Oh, wait, that's better. We're up. Okay. I think that last 10 pack was a little too crazy, some might say. Okay. Okay. All right. Pack number 10 is gonna be crazy. He be eating gems and junk. All right. The 10 packs have been opened. That wasn't terrible. Crazy bad. You opened 10 packs then. No hating mentality here, chat. Today is a day of positivity. It's a day of lore, and it's a day of love. Emphasis on the day of love. You guys look great today, by the way. That's like a 3 out of 10 poll. I'm never opening packs again. Unless I get 10 gifted, and then I'm opening 10 more packs. Blue Cat, thanks for the 9 months. Sugarcane, thanks for the year of Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I love Friend Safari Weekend. Me too. Chat, are you hunting right now? If so, what are you going for? Let me know. What are you going for today? I saw a bunch of you that purposefully asked for the Clang Safari and are trying your hardest, your darndest, to get it before I do. Which is not kind. Spiritomb is crazy. That's an insane pull. I'm speedrunning the story. It is funny how many of you guys are currently trying to do that. No, I bet I'm almost double odds. There you go. That's the grind, baby. That's the grind. If you can get 2 copies of the game, it does go by significantly faster. Is it too late to join Friend Safari Weekend? Chat, we are actually in the weekend of Friend Safari Weekend. Yesterday was just kind of, you know, I mean, I personally think Friday is the weekend, but we're actually in the Friend Safari Weekend now. So you go for whatever you want. I would start jumping into it right now. And if you are curious about it, if you join the Discord, you can add people. We have a collection of Friend Safari calls that you can go in if you would like to talk with other gamers for maybe a little bit of motivation or whatever you choose to do. That's an option as well. We had a whole bunch of people in call yesterday, and hopefully you guys found some stuff. And yeah, so but yeah, we have a whole section in the Discord where you can add other people and post your own code, and it's really straightforward. What are you hoping the next shiny is? MUNNA? Yeah, I do kind of want MUNNA because this game also has the Clang Safari, and if I can get MUNNA done and out of the way, we can be like set up for everything for the rest of the weekend. Elixia, thanks for the 7 months.
Hi, Johnstone Dummy.
Hey. Everybody say hey. You look like a MUNNA. How in the world do I look like a MUNNA? What attributes do I have that a MUNNA also has? You're bald. They might be right about that. Okay, let's keep hunting. Rivers, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The nose. I have a very normal nose, everybody. Stop looking at it. But I have a very normal nose. You kind of look like Nihilego. There's so much wrong with that. Wait, no, they're right. Does it help to use a Volbeat with Illuminate? Yes, it does. However, the encounters are so fast that it's like, it's such a marginal improvement. I'm a new viewer. Where does the bald lore come from? I'm just clicking around, guys. I don't know. Just look at him. It's crazy. That's crazy, guys. What happened to the positivity? Just started rewatching some of your YouTube videos. Then I see you went live and thought I'd pop and say hey. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Chat, if you want ad-free viewing for this, not just this weekend, but this entire month, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. You will not have to worry about not even one ad will grace your presence. Johnny, your hair is so long and not bald. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. That's really good. But yeah, so the gameplay today is I would like to, on stream at least, get 3 shinies. I think that's actually very feasible, very realistic. If we do go really over odds, all of that's going out the window, but that's okay. That's totally fine. But I plan on locking in hard today. I love watching John streams ad-free. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? What C4 do you have today? Chat, that is presumptuous. I have my Pokemon, my NAIC 2025 water bottle. And Strawberry Dream. But that is not, I'm trying to stay hydrated, everybody. Huge bottle? This bottle is smaller. It's smaller than the last one. I actually picked this one to use today specifically because you guys said that the last bottle was too big. John, your eyebrows look good. These old things? I was actually gonna get them threaded when I went to the barber a couple days ago. They looked fine, so I didn't need to. That bottle is huge. And so is your forehead. Be gone. It's 11 a.m. and you're drinking. They look like cartoon brows. Chat, this may alarm you, so make sure that you're sitting down when I tell you this information. I am Italian. I know. I'm not proud of it. But listen, if you're Italian, you are just, it's in your loadout. It's in your build. You have to have large eyebrows and a big nose and bald. The only perks that I don't have yet are short and fat, but that give me until like when I'm like 43. Those will kick in, and I'm gonna have the max Mario loadout. I didn't know I was Italian. Guys, relax. Relax. Should I play Pokemon Emerald? Yes. Actually, no. You should play Friend Safari Weekend on X and Y. Would you get such a positive Canthal tilt? I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. I don't have any idea what that means. I've heard it. What is that? What does that mean? Positive Canthal tilt. Oh, cause my eyes, I don't think I do, number one. My eyes are just straight. I have straight eyes, not gay eyes. Yeah, no, they're not going up. They're like this and not. I have sad gay eyes. Let's get a W for that. And maybe 5 gifted. Twisted, thanks for the 2 months.
Gaming.
True. So true. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Get it all out before Pride Month. Citrus, thanks for the 5 gifted. Okay, and now a woman with a huge butt. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Can't have everything. That's the #1 rule, Chad. Especially with shiny hunting, you can't have everything. I can want everything in this entire Friend Safari. I'm not getting them all. The fact that someone actually gifted 5 gifted is wild. You're just jealous you didn't get a sub. Such a hater mentality. Type 1 if you got gifted a sub. White Bread, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
Now for a man with big pecs will go through that door.
True. It's not happening. It's not happening today, chat. We're not winning in that department, but that's okay. Shout out to Larry. Why were you guys spamming Larry when I was starting stream? What was the lore behind that? It was just, I was just trying to set up stream. I just see in the corner of my eye, a sea of Larry. That's my grandpa's name? Your grandpa's a cat? What the heck? What a crazy family. That's crazy. How does your game determine what Friend Safari you end up getting? That is a great question. I have no clue. I think it's just random. I don't think it's a region-based thing. It's just they will randomly assign you a Friend Safari type and then a random collection of Pokemon. I don't even know. I think it's based on your 3DS friend code. It's not even a save file thing. It's probably something related to the internals of the 3DS. But yeah, I don't know. How do I share friend codes? I don't see any way to do that in the Discord. Yeah, it's in the Discord. There's a whole section of Friend Safari codes you can add. Let me show you. Let me show you. Come along, chat. So, in the Friend Safari section, there is a Friend Safari code option. It's the first link. You click on that. You can create a post that's right here, but if you want to look for something, let's just say we want to do an ice safari. I I think that there's a Snover one. I want Snover. Snow Run, that's close enough. And yeah, so you can add through their friend code and then just reply saying, hey, I added you, and then you're good. You can search by multiple types and everything. Like the fairy ones. Fairy ones are the rarest ones, if you didn't know. It's also, I believe, the smallest pool next to poison. So if you want to do that, you can. I don't see it. Well, you have to accept the terms and follow like the Discord rules and read with your eyes, and then you can. And if you have troubles with it, you can message a mod, or you can message Emily, and we can get it taken care of for you. Discord reward? What? I didn't see what it was. What was it? It's determined by a 3DS friend code, and whatever the first number of the code is determines the typing. Oh. Well, there you go. There's the lore, everybody. There's no Snover in the Discord, John. I want Snover. Well, there's only so much I can do. I would think that probably nearly every single Pokemon available is in the Discord right now, which is pretty neat. The one that I haven't seen anybody try and go for is Eevee. That'd be a pretty fun hunt to go for. Which I believe that's my Safari, is I have an Eevee Safari. At least on this console, it's Eevee. No, on this one, it's like a psychic one. This game is Eevee. Isn't Eevee a third slot mon? Okay, I have Eevee and you don't. Sorry, my bad. No one wants your Eevees? That was literally when the games came out. I remember back in my day, when the games came out, the two most wanted Safaris were Eevee and Ditto. Everybody wanted those two. Everybody wanted Ditto because that was the best way to get a high IV Pokemon, because they're guaranteed. Every single Friend Safari Pokemon you find is guaranteed 3 IV, like max IV. Still riding off that high. Well, you know, so that was my prime days, was playing Pokemon X and Y, everybody. That was 25 years ago. It is crazy to think about that. 25 years ago. All right, enough time has passed. It's time to game, everybody. Pat, thanks for the 7 months. Fell off, you were never on. At least I got a taste. Does anyone have an Eevee Safari? I am sure that there's somebody in the Discord that has one. How user-friendly would you say DaVinci is? It's pretty user-friendly. If you've used other editing programs, it's a little bit like in terms of learning how to do it. However, more and more people are using DaVinci, and it's also, there's zero risk in setting it up because it's free. You know what I mean? Like there's absolutely no downside to just messing with it to see if you like it. Totally unrelated, I bought another video game. You guys can start clapping. You can. I fell into consumerism. I'm gonna be honest with you. I fell into consumerism. Because I saw gameplay and I was like, wow. I actually mentioned it yesterday. I was like, wow, this is like one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen graphically. I bought Battlefront 2. And I'm probably gonna play that after stream today, because I had it downloading last night because it's like 90 gigabytes. But yeah, it looks really fun. I don't think I'm gonna be good at it, but I did. You can still add friends on the Friends Safari? Yes, on your 3DS, yes. Sorry to derail, but I found a real Pokemon. I don't even need to check at this point. She sent me a DM. Yep. I never need to check. I just know. Let's see. Okay. Let's see.
My rubber ducky isopod. This is Frank, my rubber ducky isopod. I'm gonna build him a small little house. This is temporary until we can get Frank's new home. First, I'm gonna add a little bit of dirt. All little creatures need friends, so I'm gonna add some springtails. These little guys will eat all of their poop. Some chunks of limestone, cork, boop. Some moss on this side so it can be more damp. Mist. Time for their new home.
Okay.
Look at them go.
Hey, Frank.
They're already exploring. And there you have it.
Oh, bro had the... bro had the little tootsies out in the bottom. Holy. Well, that's very cute. Why did you notice that? It was there! It was there! You noticed that too fast? I am very aware of when... Never mind. No, because you guys are gonna twist it into something weird. You're gonna twist it into something weird when it's not weird. I'm just saying that I am aware when people don't have socks on. But like not... No, I'm saying basically that like, cause one thing that I don't rock with, it just bothers me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna out probably like 25% of this chat. I don't like when guys walk around with jeans and flip-flops. It activates something in my head. I just don't, something about it just does not look right, and it bothers me. You know what I mean? It's like, that's, because it's more the fact that your jeans are rubbing on the top of your foot. Like, it looks like it'd be uncomfortable. I don't know. Maybe I don't like touch. Are you a socks and slides kind of guy? I just really like wearing socks. I don't really wear slides though. You know? Your hat looks like a strappy dress. Oh my god, it does. Wait. How's my body tea? Gaze. Opinion on... John not liking touch explains all of his divorces. I've only been divorced 3 times, chat. Only 3 times. It's fine. It's not that bad. It is a very humble and reasonable amount of divorces. New prediction, 200. Do you think your ex-husband is happier? When did I say that it was a husband? When did I ever say that? I don't want James. I don't want James. I don't. Because we have Larry. We have Larry, and Larry... If I add James, I'm getting rid of Larry. Also, I didn't want to throw this out. I don't really get into drama or anything. Really sexist. Like, really sexist. We don't rock with James over here. Why can't we have both? Chat, you could not think of every single cat emote or dog emote that we have in this chat. There are so many, it's absurd, and you don't even use half of them. You are a child, I'll say it. You guys are actual children. because your mentality, what happens is if there is an emote, you're like, ooh, I want this, and then I add it, and you're like, you use it once, and then never again. Never, ever again do you use it. What was your last shiny? It was Lipard. I got it off stream. And it was like 580 something encounters. Shout out to John Pork. That's my favorite dog. You added Lamicki, and that was a great addition. Where's the Wawa love, everybody? That's what we need in today's chat. What's your favorite shiny and or Pokemon? Giratina. Wait, it's Giratina Thursday, everybody. Happy Giratina Thursday, everybody. Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? You guys have a unique one? Mine's not. It's not. Well, is Fampy unique? You responded to me? Chat, if you just talk to me, I'll talk to you. I'm not a conversation elitist. It's just most of the time you guys say to me, hey John, how's the bald going? And there's nothing, chat, I've answered that question so many different ways. I've ran out of responses. And so now I just do this. Oh. Galvantula, that is I really like that. I really like that a lot. I love Ogerpon, yeah. But which one though? That's basic? I don't think Ogerpon is basic. I don't think that at all. I think Ogerpon is getting very appropriate representation with the new NAIC stuff. Hello? Any enjoyers? Any enjoyers? King Gambit has really shot up to be one of my favorites. Just say it. Just say it. Just say why. Let's be honest with ourselves. We know why. We all know why. Oh, that's the wrong cake. That's the wrong cake. I'm sorry. That's the wrong cake, everybody. Xurkitree? Xurkitree's fine. I just really like chess. Speaking of, chat, I actually found an unbelievable game to play. Chat, type one if I stream this. Imagine the gameplay. Also, next time I'm at the, I found this photo that I want to recreate. When I go, next time I go to the gym, which I believe will be on Monday, it might be Tuesday. I want to recreate this photo because it's so, it made me cackle when I saw it. I want to recreate this photo so badly. It's with like the iPhone panorama. I think you start at the body and then back up into the hand. I think that goes absolutely crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna show you a bunch of photos that I have in my phone now. Like a grandma. Okay. I got the job. 7 hearts, 3 comments. Who up playing with they worm? 264 hearts, 74 comments. Show us the entire gallery. There's no shot. There's no chance. What I will show you is... No, I can't show you that. What I will show you is Baby. Yeah, he's smelling. And then the photo after that was me showing off my bicep. And that is my camera roll, everybody. How are the babies? Wide. Wide and kind. I miss Baby. Baby, yeah. I wish Baby was real. One of these days, we'll make you do the favorite Pokemon picker. They don't know, chat. They don't know. Hi, Nora. Chat, I spent like 3 hours ranking all of my favorite Pokemon. I already did it. I didn't do the shiny one. But someday I'll do them. We got business. We got business to take care of, chat. We must click around. We must find a shiny. You should post the video. I did. It has already been posted. That's a lot of shinies in the corner. Are you hacking? Well, yes. Yep. Every last one. I even went double over odds for Dredigan just to just to make it look more legit. Nora, are you participating this weekend? I'll literally send the tier list of every Pokemon if you want. I definitely don't want to do that. I think that would be kind of boring. It would just be me clicking and dragging. Just no, 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 no. Green shinies are so ugly. Chad, do we have the first ever Dredigan hater? There's no way. Type one of you like Dredigan shiny. I think it's amazing. It's so good. My favorite color is green. Wow. That just reminded me of a song. I was about to sing the rest of it, but I kept it to myself. Do you have a clip of your shiny Dredigan? No, but I can recreate it if you guys want to join me. Oh! Oh, look! Wow! Do you remember the Halo 3 Xbox 360? Okay, so I saw that. I never had it, but I saw it IRL.
Hi, John. Good to see you after a long heartbreak week.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Poke Nerd. Hope things get better for you. I appreciate it. So my mom worked in like a, she worked in a doctor's office. Well, we'll generalize. She worked in a doctor's office. And, the owner of the business, it was like a mom and pop type of doctor office, I guess. And he was hosting like a holiday party. And we went to his mansion. He had this giant mansion in the hills of New Hampshire. You had to take like a curved driveway all the way to the top. And it was almost like a giant, imagine like a 6-bedroom lodge. And I remember just walking around, and keep in mind, I'm like, I don't know, 12 or 13 at the time. And so I don't really want to socialize with any of the adults there. So I'm just kind of walking around this big old house. And I stop and I see, in their living room, I see this Halo 3 Xbox 360. And I'm like, no way. I love Halo. And I'm just looking at it, wanting to turn it on. And the whole night I'm thinking about it as I'm going through like the whole evening. And then I find out some drama. There's some drama lore. Apparently the dad's son who was given the 360, he got in trouble because he was dealing drugs outside of like at his school. Like he was taking his dad's money and like dealing drugs at school. And so he got kicked out of the mansion. He got kicked out of Dr. Mansion. And it happened the night before. And so in my head, I'm like, this Xbox is up for grabs. You know? Like I didn't want to bring up the bad blood, but I was like, this is a pretty rare Xbox, you know? Like I'm trying to play, at least, you know, I can just come over and play it. Like I don't have to take it, but like if you need a good boy to to take this stuff, I'm right here, you know? I didn't say that, but internally I was like, man, I'm like like rubbing the controller. I'm like, I could treat you so well. But yeah, I do know about that console, long story short. What I will say is that the old Xbox 360s were not good. If you had one, you know. Until they made the Slims, the 360s were not good at all. Because they would just overheat. That made me visibly cringe. You not using your Prime sub makes me visually cringe. You want with a red ring? That's all I know. Exactly. Exactly. Failure rate of 54%. Is that true? There's no way that's true. Yeah, until they fixed it with the Slim, it just had like heating problems. And that was the one that I got. I ended up getting a Slim instead of one of the what are they called, the Elites? I think that's what the Halo 3 one was. Chad, what was your first console that you played? PC is also an option, but I put mine in the oven and fixed it. Although I know you're trolling, the tech for it was to wrap it in paper towels and leave it on for like half an hour, and it would like basically cook the insides and fix it sometimes. DS, yeah, the DS era, man, that was great. Game Boy Color, old and cringe. Mine was mine was the PlayStation. It was the first PlayStation. That was mine. And then the first one that I went out, like, cause my mom got that at a yard sale for me. The first one that I asked to get and received and really wanted it was the DS, for sure. And then it was the Wii. John's first game was chess. Don't let him fool you. No, I think the first game I ever played was like Sorry or something. Do I give troll? Yes, Nora. I'm gonna say you're shooting 35% from every single comment. 35% of your comments are trolls, in my eyes. You put your motherboard in the oven. Crazy. John's first game was Hopscotch. Yep. Right out the womb. Right, that's true. So true. Hello?
Howdy, my crocodile-looking man. I see you gave up on covering that there bald spot.
Do we still need to keep your appointment for the Bosley hair before photos?
Okay, one thing to note, the fact that you brought up Bosley means that you're 36. Number one. Number 2. No, that's it. I haven't thought of Bosley. You guys ever get those commercials? That was like one of the late night ones before like the George Lopez show would come on. It was that one. It was the what was the one which is like animal crackers in my soup? What was that one? The dude with the ping pong paddle saying yes. Shirley Temple, yeah. Yeah, I've drank a few. I have no idea what you're talking about, Matt. However, I tried looking up this one clip of from like Gary's mod of what's his name? Of Heavy from Team Fortress 2. He's like, yes! Yes! And instead, I just accidentally looked up max level brain rot, chat. I don't even know what I'm looking. I don't even want to show you. I have no idea what I'm looking at right now. There's a, it's like a pepper, and then a woman who is also a cappuccino, and a tree man, and a shark. Bosley brain rot.
Hair loss.
Surely this won't get clipped out of context.
Hair loss. Hair loss.
Hair loss, everybody. I have no idea what I was doing. Okay, let's just go back to hunting, I guess. Shiny Pyroar? Nice. What are some other late night ones? Like the, this is the best of the 60s. And it like plays a bunch of songs. There's always an ad about like a vacuum, some as seen on TV product. John, I know this isn't Fred's Fire, but I need a Gen 4 Poke Radar target, Snover. It must be done. You need one Snover today. Oh, Head On. Yeah, but Head On that was like during the day. I'm talking late night. I'm talking you fell asleep on the couch and you wake up at 1:30 in the morning. Oh, yes, yes. Get an education connection. That's lost to time. I'm so sad. Wow. That's so true. I forgot about Education Connection. There's always local ones too. Like I remember, because New Hampshire is about like 4 feet wide. I kept getting recommended like local New Hampshire things. And they have a place in New Hampshire, it's called the Music Clinic. Which if anybody is from New Hampshire, they have probably seen the ad for the Music Clinic. It is probably still active in rotation after like 20 years. But they're like, yeah, you can learn how to play the banjo, guitar, piano, drums. And there was always, I remember seeing it, and there was one instrument that they mentioned, and it always confused me as a kid because they would mention that you could learn how to play the dulcimer. And to this day, I have no idea what a dulcimer is. Never in my life have I wanted to play a dulcimer. And it sounds like a drum or like it sounds like a drum. What is it? Should I go to the music clinic? Does the music clinic still exist? It's like a xylophone, but with strings. It's like a dulcimer. Well, I got that. I'm also a new streamer. Any tips for channel growth and content? Tell your friends. Do not be scared to tell your friends that you're streaming, because I guarantee you, most of you, when you guys were like, oh, I want to start streaming, you were too scared to tell anybody. And you just went live, and then you told people after you were live that you went live. Which kind of defeats the purpose. Why wouldn't you tell them beforehand? You know what I mean? And if your friends think it's cringe, that's on them. Yeah, I think a lot of people, when they want to get into streaming, they think of the oh, I'm scared somebody's going to come into chat and say something bad or like something weird. You can just ban them. You just ban them and then you move on with your day. And there is a small chance, chat, where they'll make a second account. Do you know how much effort it takes to make an account, to make a comment, to then immediately get banned again? They'll only do it so many times before they quit. It's so much effort. You know? I told everyone on Facebook before my first stream in 2011, and my friend's mom donated $5. Shout out to that mom. Shout out to all the moms, by the way. Type 1 if you're a mom watching. Every time we see an out-of-pocket chatter, we blame John for it. Why? What's going on, moms? How we doing, moms? John's got game? No, I'm just acknowledging all demographics. Here, I'll take it a step further. Shout out to all the felons in chat. Type 1 if you're a felon watching stream currently.
The young gravy of Twitch.
The young gravy of Twitch is insane. Doe, thanks for the 7 months of tier 2. You used this joke yesterday. Maybe you watched too much. You ever think about that? What about single bald male streamers? Well, looks like I'm out of the conversation. We're almost at 200, chat. We're almost there. I don't think I'm old enough to start streaming. Okay, so here's the one thing. Is I don't want to know how old you are. However, I will say if you are under the age of 13, you shouldn't be on Twitch. Now that that's being said, I think truly, chat, what's an appropriate age to stream? Because I remember when I was younger, I would get out of school and I would watch Dom stream Pokemon Emerald. I think we were like 16 at the time. It's really subjective. It's really subjective. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like the safe answer is 18, right? Because you're an adult and you can make your own decisions and stuff like that. But like, you know, I think that the years where people are most eager to want to stream is when they're in high school. That is realistically the most free time you will ever have in your life, right? It's just really just be responsible, I think is more so what the kind of the takeaway from it. I think kids deserve to have their own spaces online. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with that. But what I will say, chat, is that if you want to get into streaming, we're going to say that 16 is the baseline. The younger you are, the better. Does that make sense? Like, the more you have more opportunities and more time to stream and do stuff, right? You have like so much free time when you're like, even in college, like you are busy in college, but I would like to think that you are not as busy as you would be with like a full-time job, right? You have less responsibilities, you have less stuff to worry about. The older you get, the more stressful your life is. I'm sorry to tell you that if you didn't know that, but that is true. New prediction, everybody. 300. But yeah. If we look at it from the aspect of like your 20s, like your early 20s and the mid 20s, that's probably your most realistic time frame of it going well, I guess. Just because of you will realistically have more money than you did in high school if you were in your 20s. Typically, that's like a majority of people. It may be a little, it may be a lot, but you should have more money than you do in high school. And so you can buy the essentials that you need to be able to stream. Top, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Adding a third Friend Safari game today? I didn't even know you were hunting with 2 last night. It's hard to know what to stream though. Like, you've got to be fun and involving to keep viewers. Yeah, absolutely. But also, chat, nothing has happened in this stream, and you're watching. Something to think about. It depends on what you're doing, because it doesn't really. It's more about how you present the stream rather than what you are doing. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really. Yeah. Because how many of you are paying attention to the actual gameplay? Some people want company? Fair. Absolutely. Shiny MUNNA? That's not fair. That was mine. That was mine. I'm locked in on the gameplay right now. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, I would just focus on you having a good time and I think being passionate is the most important thing over anything. Because if you're excited about what you're doing, your chat will also be excited. If I'm just like, man, guys, this is really boring and mundane and I'm tired and I want to do this. Are you excited?
I gave Johnston $239.52 and all I got was this 4-year sub badge. For real though, thank you for near constant entertainment for the past 4 years. I really appreciate everything you do and hope to meet you in Jersey.
Okay, well let me do a slight dox. I'll let you know. I will be there on Saturday, and then probably any other time, or not any other time, but I will be spending a decent chunk of time in Central Park. So I'm sure you'll see me. I'll also tweet out when I'm going to Central Park. That way some gamers can find me. But like for example, probably Friday, I'm gonna be roaming in that relative area. But thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate it very, very much. What were we talking about? I totally forgot. I'm nose deep in these pints of ice cream right now. I would love to absolutely demolish some Ben & Jerry's ice cream. I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do to that ice cream, but they do it well. How long do I stream? I stream basically until I don't want to. That's the way that you should handle it as well. If you want to stream, there's really no rules to it, because you could condense an absolutely banger, top to bottom, max level content stream in an hour and a half. If you planned everything out, you can make a spectacular show, right? But if you're in it for like this kind of thing where... How does he do it? How does he do it? Bird. By the way, this is the only thing we didn't need from the Safari. It's bird time. No, I do not need that. This is actually my 4th Wallaby. This is my 4th one. I don't need it. But it's cool! $226 encounters. Let me see. Okay, 226 encounters. It's a bird, and that's it. That's all we know and care about. What do I catch this in? Pokeball. Sure. Which means this is a dupe, so you guys get to name it. Whatever you want to name it. I do not care. I do not care for this being. I will pass. Bald? It has hair. Jeans. Wait, jeans. That's true. We were talking about jeans. Wait, Blue, what did you name the last Wallaby? I forget. Matt named it? Oh. He's balding though? No, he's just got an insane forehead. What's the total shiny count for this challenge, including phases? I don't actually know that. I can figure it out though. This bird does not want to be caught. But it is flattering me, and I'm listening. How about... Oh, you know what they say? Turn 6 or 7 quick ball is the one. They've been saying that. They weren't actually saying that. John, my brother hates your hair. Well, I hate your brother. Wait, don't. No! I didn't mean it! I'm sorry! No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Nah, I meant it. What do we name it, chat? What do we name this Wallaby? Ryan, welcome in. If you want to, I just got a shiny, but if you want to react, Ryan said that we should say balls. Wow, wait, that's great. Wait, that's awesome. Everybody say balls now. And while you're saying balls, make sure to nickname this shiny Wallaby that I just found that everybody really cares about. What should I name it? Wallaby. Okay. I would like to note, chat, this is the 4th shiny in a row that I've found in this game. The tides have turned. It's now time for a nature guess. Hope you had a good stream, Ryan. It's fun watching this morning. Because as you can see, we found Lauren, we found Brimbus. Oh, Brimbus! Yeah, Ronk did name this one. It was Brimbus. And then we had RKO, who was I'm a game mild. This one is I'm trying to think of like a crazy pull. impish. Jolly. Anybody say jolly for Ballaby? Wait, it's a Jolly Ballaby. Jolly, it's Jollibee. Everybody, check under your seats right now. You have a free gift card to Jollibee. This will expire within the next week, but you do get $10 off your next order at Jollibee. That's pretty exciting. That's really exciting. Can I be honest with you? I've never been. But I've been told it's good. There's no Jollibees in my state. Well, you better get driving then, brother. Your clock's ticking. Okay. All right. Oh, I need to add it to layout. So do I add another Volby or do I add Braviary? Oh, don't. That's just for me. Don't look at that. Another Volby? Oh, yeah, it's Mandibuzz. Yeah, my bad. Okay, I'll add Mandibuzz. Actually, no, we're not evolving him. So no, we're just gonna keep it. Hold on. Thank you for your patience. What game am I playing? The shiny hunting game. Pokemon X and Y, Friend Safari. Can we put a pile of Volibee in the corner? We're about to. Now, canonically, is this Volibee larger or smaller than the last one? Or, actually, we're just gonna do that. Larger, a little bit larger, just a little bit. Maybe he's a little bit wider too. Yeah, no, he's just a little bit wider. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, well. I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these. Wait. Okay, we're good. We got it. Okay. Back to it. By the way, this thing has big pecs. So that's exciting, if you were looking forward to that. The dark one was, it was this one, right? Yep. Give us our points. Whatever happened to saying please, chat? Whatever happened to kindness and positivity? Where's the love, everybody? Wait, that took me back. You guys remember seeing the video where they're for Hey You Pikachu, and it's the dog that's talking, and he's mad because his owner is playing with Pikachu instead of the dog. It was like before, if you had the VHS, it was before Pokemon the Movie 2000, I believe. Looking for love here. Yeah, that's true. And he had like a trumpet. What's a VHS? Okay, so it's like imagine, you guys know TikToks, right? So TikToks are videos, and imagine if you took, so a movie is like it's like a bunch of TikToks next to each other, right? Like imagine one really long TikTok, and then imagine if they put it in a VHS device, like a box. Imagine if your phone was a box instead, and you couldn't text or call. It was just for long TikToks. What's your favorite shiny of all time? Giratina. Do you think you would withstand the long grind like these if you couldn't stream the process? I think I would die of boredom. Well, I mean, I have done it before. It's good to get a little bit of both, because I like talking about it, but I also, like, I like talking about it on stream, but I also like my own personal time. Like yesterday, I streamed for like 7 hours, and I was like, I just want to stream quietly. So I kind of value both. Because people will think that I'm getting crazy over here. But streaming, it can be a little bit exhausting. And you can only know that if you have streamed. However, streaming makes you very tired. Talking endlessly for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on end is not something that you normally do on a day-to-day. And so it does get a little bit tiresome doing. Yeah, and offline shiny hunting is fun because you can also game with friends and you can watch movies and stuff like that. Hardest job on Earth? Yeah, it's up there. I think I am going toe-to-toe with brain surgeons every single day. Every single day I feel like I'm doing my thing. No VODs today? No, Chad. I honestly woke up late. I woke up late, and so I did not have, I didn't get that taken care of. That's on me, but I'll do it for tomorrow. What do you use for your counter? I use P counter. P. I use P. Brain surgeons don't have to talk as much. Wait, that's a great point. Wait, that's a great point. Yeah, some days I feel like a teacher. Mostly because you guys act like children, but I posted my setup in the Safari Discord. We can take a little peek, see? Let's see.
My brain is fried to do TTS today, so all you guys get today is a plink.
I will take it. I will take that. Wait, crazy loadout. Look, me, shiny MUNNA that you're bragging about because I don't have it and I'm sad now. And a treadmill. Is that light mode? That is light mode. Wait, the flags! The flags! The Pookie coin flags! Go off! Stacking them up. Stacking them up. Chat, it is time for a Pookie coin check. How many Pookie coins have you Pookied your coins? $169K. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I am already hungry because I didn't eat before stream. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not a responsible gambler. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate your dedication. Ludu, thanks for the 59 months. Ludu, what's been your favorite month of stream out of all of the 59? What do you think is your favorite? Who needs to eat when you're already a snack? Okay, all right. I'm free later tonight. I'm free later tonight. Always the June moths. Love that. Love that. Wait, Chad, are you done with school? If you are in school, you guys done now? Or you still have more, you still got a couple more weeks? I've been done for 8 years. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about my number. Where's baby? Baby's sleeping. Baby made it very clear that he wanted water this morning, and so I gave him water. He drank his water, slurped it up, and then went to bed. That's his day. He's done. He's done with the day. He just wanted one little drink, and now he's done. Yeah, you know what, chat? I really didn't plan for stream very well because I kind of want like a little snack, and I have no little snacks in my house because I have not got groceries. Really took a fat L on today. My bad. Luna, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Go eat. Yeah. Wait, we can do the chaos mode, and then I can throw something together really quick. No more Ritz crackers. Yeah, that's only gonna get me so far. I need like sustenance. That's just cheese and cracker. Do I get pho today? Yes. Yes, absolutely you should. I think so. No, it's cheese. It says it on the box, made with real cheese. Yeah. I mean, if pho is your main option, I would love to know your side options. Like, what's your backup? But yeah, if you're getting on school chat, what's your game plan for the summer? What are you up to? What's the move? What's the play? Pad Thai, favorite. It is the best meal of all time. Switch to all day, every day. Love that. Love that for you. That's awesome. A little bit of work, a little bit of chilling. Huge. Yeah, do you guys go on like a trip in summer? Like, what do you do for summer vacation? Are you one of those people that goes to Miami? Hit the beach, hit the club. I don't really take any of you for that, to be honest with you. Lake Norman, owned by one man. Go to Nashville? Yeah. I've been to Nashville one time. I actually took a day trip. I drove up to Nashville and then drove back home same day. I think I was actually there for less time than the drive. Hampton once per year, like Hampton Beach? I used to go to Hampton Beach. Yeah, that was fun. Nope, we just listened to this. We don't need to listen to it again. That's okay. There we go. Yeah, I used to go to Hampton Beach through school, or it would be like a summer trip that I'd plan with my friends. Yeah, that's a pretty fun place. I haven't been there in a very, very, very long time, but. What's your favorite cat Pokemon? Trubbish. Without a doubt. And we're gonna hunt it. We will. I feel bad for Americans. Can't drink until 21. I'm gonna say it, chat. And I know this is coming from a standpoint of I'm older than 21. I feel like not only is it a good age, but it should be higher. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It should be higher, if anything. Because your brain's not even cooked by then. 65 plus, okay, that's a little high. That's a little high. Yeah, like 25. Yeah, I think 25. Thinking about 10-cent beer night, yeah. I watched a video with a bunch of shiny hunters last night about an event called 10-cent beer night that they had at a baseball stadium, and it turned into an all-out riot because there was no limit and all of the beer was 10 cents. Pretty banger video. as you can imagine. That would be disastrous. Which favorite Pokemon game? It's Platinum, Arceus, and then probably Black 2, White 2. Who needs drinking when there's shinies to hunt? Every shiny, I take one shot. Yeah, they did limit it to 6 beers at once. Not in total, but 6 beers that you could order in one single order. I thought Yusum was in your top 3. It's like Black 2, White 2, and Yusum are so close, but there's more to do in Black 2, White 2. Per encounter is absurd. You think I would take 60 shots? When I did the 999 challenge, we actually talked about that on stream yesterday. I would try it. I would. It would be crazy. If I had soju, chat, actually, I probably do have soju. I could take a shot of soju every time that I find a shiny. That's pretty tame. I don't think I have. I might have some. I have alcohol at my house, and all of the alcohol is exclusively from people bringing it over. And then nobody ever drinks it, and so I just have this giant collection of alcohol that I will realistically never have. I'm just a supplier for my friends when they come over. There is a trend. One of my friends, she would bring over this bottle of Pink Whitney, and she would never drink it. She would bring it and then want to try other drinks that were brought to the party, and then so she would at most have one singular drink of it and then just leave it at my house, would never take it home. And there was a party that I had at my house. This was a couple years ago, and I had to tell her, I was like, hey, you guys can bring your own drinks. I'll have a couple things left over. We didn't ask, Esper. We didn't ask for that. We truly didn't. 66 encounters. You could have kept that one. Truly, you could have kept it. Okay. Come on over, everybody. The water's great. Let's see. Let's look at this little soulless. Sorry. I'll keep my composure a little bit better next time. You do be staring. You do be staring. Wait, chat, can I go check something real quick, and in the meantime, you guys can all be like, oh my god, this is a 1 in a million encounter, and so people will come in, they'll be like, wait, why is it 1 in a million? They're like, oh my god, wait, this is the craziest luck. His luck is insane, he's so cracked. This is actually a 1 in 130 million encounter, and he looks really good today. Nah, I'm just gonna catch it, never mind. Heal ball! I don't have a heal ball. Oh wait, I do have a heal ball. I'm doing taps because this thing is going into the box and never to be seen again. Esper will die in X and Y. Oh. Oh. Come on now. Yeah, this is pink. I do kind of have to call this Whitney, don't I? It is essential. Can you make Esper ride on top of Volby like chicken jockey? Wait a second, I get it. Oh! There it is! We've done it. We've done it. All right, a whopping 66 encounters. Riveting. Okay, well. I feel like I need to name this Whitney. Gotta. Whitney. Whitney. Okay. It's probably the most insane photo I've ever taken. I love making that face because it's so not serious. Do that. Wait, Blue sent me something. Blue, why would you send me that?
Link.
Blue sent me a gif of two women kissing, and it says hop on Fortnite. I'm not adding Chicken Jockey. I'm not doing that. Liar? Nope, I'm telling the truth. I am. Nature guesses. Oh, right. We got Oreo last time we were here. I forgot about that. Any nature guesses? Are we doing back? You know what? I'm going to do it back-to-back docile. It's going to be docile. Adamant. Did anyone say adamant? No. No one said it. You guys can say it now. I'm going to say adamant. Okay, nice job, everybody. Nice job. Wait, that was really good. You guys are really good at that. Okay. Right over here. Well, I was gonna save it anyways instead. So. It's not that one. No. Is this one? Here it is. Okay. Got it. All right. Back to it. Chad, I'm gonna make a little bit of grub. I'm gonna set you up for a Pokemon quiz, and I'll be back like really quick. I yearn for grub. I do. Wait, I'll just leave this music on. We don't get to really listen to it either. Sorry. It is calling my name. The gamer grub. Let me just do this. Do I even have like a right monitor set up? Oh, I don't. Okay, let's do this then. Oh, I had to add another Esper. Just remind me to do that when I come back. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, okay? Your time starts now. I'll be right back. Oh! No, you don't. You have a whole nother row. I was like, wow, you guys are really good. You guys are so smart. Well, keep going. You got it. In the meantime, Hopkins, 6 to 8 months.
Thanks for the streams watching whilst traveling to wheelchair basketball finals.
I have never seen that. Are you playing? Or are you just watching? Are you an enjoyer? It looks cool. It does look very cool. I'm down to let this ride, chat. If you want to try and finish it, more power to you. Blue, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it greatly. I had fun hanging with you last night. If only you had X and Y. Darn. Onibug, thanks for the 7 months.
Hooray.
Oh, and Snorlax, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. Sorry, I didn't do both at the
First
same time.
stream I've caught in ages, and of course it's chaos.
No, it's fine. It is in chaos mode, though. It is, that's true. Also, let me set up the audio. Get that sorted. Okay, good to go. Oh, that's me! That's me, everybody. You did it. We can just call it quits now. Did anybody say Simipour? One day I'll get one right. Oh, there it is. I got one. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Thanks for helping. Regigigas? Any Regigigas enjoyers? Komala? Archelodon. Nobody has said Archelodon. There's no chance. Well, that's stupid. What about... I don't know exactly how this mode works. You're listing every Pokemon, but you don't know what you've already said unless you scan through the entirety of what's previously there. That's all. Arcus, thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. If hopefully you're participating in the Friends Safari weekend. If you're not, you can join the Discord. You can hop in. You can add people still if you didn't know on the 3DS. We've all been gaming this weekend. And I've definitely been gaming today. I already have 2. 1 per hour. Kind of crazy. You're almost there, chat. I truly have no idea how you guys got 7 minutes that one time. You were on a different timing. Wait, Plusle likes bacon. Did anybody say Plusle? Because Plusle likes bacon. Thank you. Ribombi. Dondozo. Kartana. Drudigan? Anybody say that? We got freebies on the screen. Lichen Rock. Seal! Everybody forgets about Seal. Garganackle. Boldor. Remy Rat. Remy Rat. Trumbeak. Mudsdale. Deoxys. I said that. Reuniclus. Morlul. Frostmoth. Pickle. Somebody pick Pickle. Oh, I see it. I see Pickle. Never mind. I'm sorry. Turtonator. Cofagrigus? Runarigus? Nobody said Runarigus. There's no way. The fact that you guys said Hoopa in your first 10 is wild. The Dunsparce? You have 2 left, chat. Could be anything. It's the most forgotten Pokemon of the day. Arctozolt. Hawlucha. Wasn't Hawlucha the most forgettable one last time? You guys say that one? Crabrawler. Okay. Is it Crabominable? There's no way. It's not. Okay. It's really forgettable, whatever it is. Dottler? No, I see Dottler. I don't know how I found that, but I see it. Credilli. Was it Credilli? Let's find out. Serena. It was Serena. Yeah, that's not really surprising at all, I'll be honest with you. 1540. 1540. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Oh, we already had a prediction going. All right. Well, I'll speed through this. Let's go, everybody. We're on our way. Oh, wait! Back to back? There's no way! There's no way! That's the same game! I've never had that happen! Oh my god, that's actually nuts. I got chills. I just got insane chills. And we need it. We need it too. Wow. That's nuts. That's crazy. Somebody check the mod folder today. Do I do this? Okay. Well, this was one encounter. I counted by 2s. I've never got back-to-back shinies before, so that is kind of insane, and I need it. Also, I think this is gonna look really good in a nest ball. Right? I think. Cool. We needed that too! Moonball, true. That is crazy. and I'm very confident we're cooked for the rest of the day. Well, let's see if that's claimed. Okay. It is. It is claimed. Everyone say hi to little Bibble. Little teeny tiny Bibble. Musharna is not claimed, by the way. I genuinely, chat, that is absurd. I've never experienced that before. Wow. Okay. The ball matches perfectly. At least in this game. That may change. It may change. Nature guesses? That's so nuts. This was adamant. What is the most, like, rash, right? It has to be rash. Or what's like the fastest nature? Bold, yeah, it could be bold. I'm gonna say rash. Haste, oh, hasty, yeah, it's gotta be hasty. Wait, it went, make it stop, make it stop, make it stop, I don't like this, I don't like this place. And my hot big butt wife. Can't have it all. My hot buff man. He's here. He's here. It's the mailman again. It's the mailman. Wait, has the prediction been redeemed yet? Yes, right? No, it hasn't. It hasn't been redeemed. We haven't done one. Okay. New prediction, chat. Do we get another shiny? Hold L next encounter. Yeah, I'll make it happen. That's crazy, chat. Have you ever seen that before? I know the odds are 1 in 585, but like that's pretty insane. Oh, it's on this screen, that's fine. That was the same game. Yeah, it was genuinely, that is the first ever back-to-back shiny I've ever encountered. I think that deserves a 10 pack. I think that deserves 10 gifted to open 10 packs. Okay. Save. Oh yeah, try to add to the layout as well. Also, what are we at now? $113 shinies. Crazy. On our way. We're on our way. Add Esper. No, Esper's in the back. See? Did you see it? Well, MUNNA right here. Perfect. Okay. scared. I'm scared, chat. All right, do we get 3 in a row? Let's see. We have fallen off disastrously, chat. I'm so sorry for this poor performance. I don't want to let you guys down, but we're already over odds. John, you didn't hold L, but I just held this L for going over odds. Wait a second. We're fine. I mean, 3 already, chat, is kind of crazy. 3 shinies today. The goal for the end of today, off and on stream, was we have 10 total, and we're already at 8. I will note, chat, I'm probably going, I think for overloading OBS, I don't think I can have all of these shinies by the end on one screen. Did I miss a shiny by 2 minutes? I got back-to-back shinies. It was the encounter immediately after getting Esper was another shiny. And we needed it. We needed it. You can't say that when Matt has crazy layouts. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Get rid of the dupes? No, we need those. We need them. Essential. Is there a clip for the back-to-back shiny? Maybe. Where are my clip farmers? Destiny, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Chat, check those primes if you never want to miss a random back-to-back shiny. Make sure to link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Get rid of the reverse pumpkin. Is that me? Am I the pumpkin? Johnstone Shiny is gonna have a banger video. The title of it, Johnstone gets 2 shinies back to back, and he's gay. What were we talking about when we found MUNNA? I don't remember. Yeah, we're gonna talk about Pink Whitney. Yeah, so I'll kind of restart the story a little bit. So I would have parties at my house, or I do have parties at my house. And one of the ladies that goes there, she loves Pink Whitney. It's her favorite drink. Or at least she makes it very clear that she enjoys it because she brings it every single time. But she gets distracted by other drinks and she never drinks her Pink Whitney. And there was one time where we were out and I was like, hey guys, I would love to plan a party. It was like for 4th of July or something like that. And then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have some stuff. I have some stuff left over. And if you guys want to, you can bring some stuff. And she's like, I'm gonna bring Pink Whitney. And I was like, no, you're not. No, you're not. She's like, what do you mean? I was like, you have left. She has had, keyword had, 4 bottles. 4 nearly unopened bottles. Like this tall, chat, in my pantry. And I was like, I'm never drinking them. I don't want them. You need to have them. Stop buying them because one, they're yours. I'm not gifting them to you. They are yours. Drink them, right? and keep in mind, this was like 2 years ago when I had this conversation. And you know, I probably have a party at my house like 3 times a year or whatever. Just core big evenings, right? You got New Year's, I think I had a Christmas party, Halloween.
John, it's a safari. Wear the hat.
Wear the hat. Wear the hat, John. You should wear your hat, John.
And I'm stuck. I'm stuck right now.
Not a prime sub, but take my 5.99.
And now it's stuck.
I guess.
It's now stuck in my hat. My headphones are in my hat. In my hat. And so I would tell her, you know, to drink the Pink Whitney. Keep in mind, this was 2 years ago, and as of the last party I had at my house, which I believe was New Year's, she finally finished the last bottle. And we all applauded. It was truly a and then they clap type of moment. But finally I was like, wow, your debt has been cleared. You're now good. I just don't want to wear it, chat. Also, my luck is better without it, I'll say it. Next shiny should be named Whitney. If it's pink, bro missed all the lore. Literally every second. Steph, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 16. That's crazy. We've known each other for a long time. Wait, are you going to Worlds, to NAIC, to TwitchCon, to the IRL Fortnite Battle Bus? Are you going to any of those events? Because I'll be at every single one. Or my sister's wedding. Imagine. That'd be crazy. You missed a shiny? Clip or ban? Please present the clip of me failing a shiny or your ban, and the only way you can get out of it is to say that you lied to me. Can we come to the wedding? No. No. I am going to a bachelor's party, chat, in Philly. Reminder to never tell John your favorite drink. Wait, why? Wait, why? What'd I do? Is it because of Pink Whitney? What was I talking about? I've never been to a wedding. Not yet. Johnny, you have so many? Yeah, we found 3. We just found back-to-back shinies. But yeah, this game only needs 1 more, and then we can hunt Clang. And keep in mind, the Clang hunt is not only faster, better odds, but it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed that we get a Gen 5 Pokemon because it's Ferocity and Clang, and that's it. You can come to Mini Ludu, I'm marrying myself. What does that first part of the sentence mean? Oh, you can come to mine. Gaming, everybody. Do not come. Do not come. I'm gonna come. How many shinies do you need to finish the challenge? I think like another 40. What shinies did I get yesterday? Dredagon was the first one, and then we got Vullaby, Sandile, another Vullaby. No, Meowstic, and then Liepard. And then today we got another Vullaby into Esper, and then immediately into MUNNA. I think that's the order, right? Which game is the best sparkle animation? It is 4. It's 4, and 5 is really, really close. It's really close. Legends Arceus? Yeah, but it's more of like when you see a shiny in these games, or like in the random encounter games, it's a little bit more like 2. Yeah, 2 is cool. 2 lets you know it's there. 3 is a little too fast. I do like 3. Also, I mean, if we counting Gen 3, we're also counting Coliseum, and Coliseum is pretty bad. Are you winning? Danny, I just got back-to-back shinies. I got a shiny, and then I went and got another encounter, and there was another shiny behind that. It's a great day to be sitting and clicking. How are you, Denny? Coliseums is truly just a halo. But do you have the most in the event? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Chad, how many shinies do you have so far for this, for Friends Friday weekend? I assume there's quite a few of you that have 5. None? No, Matt, your day is coming up. It is. Started like an hour ago? Well, there you go. I bet Blue Vector is the most true. Blue Vector loves X and Y, especially Friend Safari. That's a fair point. Do you think you like Druddigan? It's shiny, and do you think it's cool? Yes. That's my favorite one we've got so far, by a lot. I mean, look at it just off of Vibrance. It is washing the rest of them out. It does look really good. Yeah, Munna's really good. Musharna is a better shiny. It is actually, it's not even the same as Munna. But it's really, really nice. Shiny Gallade, it's cool. Would you get faster encounters if you used Illuminate? I would, but the encounters are already so fast. I think it's just it's a marginal improvement. Also, I don't want to see Volbeat. I don't want to look at that thing. I want to look at Bee Woman and Thick. What is this? I'm not adding that. Thank you for your submission. Wait, look at my water bottle. Wow. Isn't that nice? Isn't it nice? Huge bottle. This is a very normal bottle. You know what, chat? I'm really glad I didn't actually commit to the I will take a shot every time I find a shiny, because I would be on the floor right now. Keep in mind, when the moment I said that, I found 2. That's bad, chat. That's bad. We can't manifest that. That's a bad stream. That'd be a disastrous one. You're gonna try Genser from Pokemon Go? Yep. After 2 shots? Yeah. Yeah. Are we shaming lightweight drinking, chat? That is the best case scenario. That is absolutely I mean, there are times where I'm not, but it's fantastic. It's a cheap evening. It's a real cheap evening. Rip, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. He took 1 shot and was done. Okay, I think that's an exaggeration. I just took way too much and I gagged. Wow, I believe is what I said after I had it. Alcoholism reveal. That reminds me of that one time in chat, Vandy was like, John, I'll leak something about you. And I'll be like, I was like, you've got nothing. And he always says the sweetest things in chat. And he was like, oh yeah? Does chat know that you're a raging alcoholic? And my reaction, I straight up went, what? What do you mean? Chat, it was so, my reaction was so raw to that because I did not expect him to say that. I thought he was gonna say like I smelled or something. My reaction was so genuine to that I was blown away. That he called me after stream. He's like, are you okay? Like, did I make you upset? I'm like, no, but I just did not expect you to say that. I can't imagine him saying that. Yeah, not him. Does chat know you're handsome? I'm listening. Sean, thank you for giving a sub. We don't need to do all that. He is a bit tinky. A bit what? Arlie, Bro, remember that morning at TwitchCon, me, you, and Clay sitting at breakfast? Okay, yeah, that's actually so fair. I was so cooked. Miserable at this very nice breakfast place. Yeah, no, I was very hungover. Yep, because I was sitting in my chair like this with my toast and my egg. You and Clay were so hungover on the verge of death, and I had to talk to the waitress. That's actually true. That did happen. John, does chat know your hair is real and you're just going along with their wig joke for giggles? Chat, this is a real problem I have. And I don't like the fact that you guys are like treating it like it's a joke. I live with this every day. I wake up and I'm sad. I am gutted that this dome piece is mine. Anyways, yeah, no, that was a bad morning. That was actually an awful morning. That was one of the worst mornings I've ever had. DJ, can you play the music? Thank you. How are you, Arlie? How is your shiny hunting going? Let's see your headset, Den. I don't think I have one. Carry on, everybody. Arlie, I just found back-to-back shinies. I found one shiny and I said, oh, epic. Let's get another encounter. And there was another shiny behind that. Isn't that really cool? And don't you think I'm really good at gaming now? Do you like clubs or bars? If so, which would you prefer? I have been to one club ever. I've been to quite a few bars. Kinda overrated. Magic City? That's not a club, chat. That's an experience. That's so different. And by the way, I go there for the wings. Let it be known, I go there for the wings. Yeah, MUNNA is looking. Can we go after the aquarium? Nimi, I'm gonna be so honest with you. You are the freakiest person on earth. There is truly no comparison. Chat, type 1 if we stream going to the aquarium and then Magic City right after. This will be an evening Johnstone stream. Lemon pepper wet. Matt, have you had that? Let me tell you. Yeah, I mean, going to the bar is fine. I kind of just like going to a restaurant instead. I put that in my calendar. Oh, man.
Do you wear wigs?
No.
Have you worn wigs?
No.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
And scene, everybody. All natural. All natural talent over here. Yeah, no, I out of those two, if I had to pick one, it would definitely be a bar, for sure. You can't talk to anybody in a club. It's like talking to somebody in the middle of a concert. Big natural, some might say. Yeah, but I like going to a restaurant and like sitting down and we eat food and we talk and then maybe we go get ice cream after. Club does not have burger. What if it's Club Burger? Chat, would you rather go to Club Burger or Club Circle? If there were two. Yeah, I'd probably go to Club Circle. Yeah. Would you say that you're a 365 party girl? I mean, chat, look at me. Yes. I'm out every night. Every single night. John, I just watched your Let's Go Eevee Shiny Oak Challenge. That was insane. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. You've got the glutes for it. What are we doing today, chat? We're on freaky mode. John's so brat. Am I? I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I think I've asked this. I've asked you guys before, but it could be a new group. Type 1 if you have interest in going to TwitchCon this year. Just because we were talking about my last my last venture there. No, you want to go so bad though. Okay, well, what if I told you that? Hold on. What if I told you that I'm gonna be there? And baby is gonna be there. You don't like baby that much. You don't. You don't even know which baby I'm picking. That's the thing. You don't even know which baby. Because here's the thing, chat. You can't like both baby. Chat, who is your favorite baby in chat? Not in, whoa, not in chat. No, in the stream. Not in the stream, not as in, out of my two cats. It can't be both. You got to pick one. You must pick one. The closest one by proximity is Gian. Gian is currently on the couch over here, passed out. I have enough love for both. I'll never win. Who is your favorite baby? It's Gian. It's little Gian. He just loses points because his breath big stinky. But they all have their pros and cons. Cause baby 2 always goes to bed with me. Always. But that's because baby 1 is too scared to be up on the top floor. I can't believe it's not Cleffa. I don't think Cleffa even knows Cleffa is Cleffa. After the coffee table bump, I am concerned for that cat. I think I've told the story before, but last time I was in LA, I went to see Arlie and Clay, and that little stinker came out to say hi, and she walked directly into the coffee table and banged her head before going under the coffee table. Like no nature skills whatsoever. That poor baby just walked and then just went under without any stopping. How am I gonna do Shiny Genesect? Already did, and twice over. And twice over. She's just a little stupid. Wait, is my little stupid here? No, I think Kiefer's home. Darn. I don't know how to say your name. Nya? No, that's a cat noise. Do not clip that! Don't clip that! No! Don't do that. Is it Matu? Thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thanks for the emotes, I appreciate it. Wait, thanks for the sub, enjoy your emotes. I'm losing my mind right now. I must oink. You know, you guys aren't right. This does look like I'm wearing a like spaghetti strap dress. And I feel very hot right now. My eyes are up here, by the way. Okay, you can look. Serving summer dress. Wait, when is summer? When is that? That's like soon, right? Or is it now? In a month, oh. What do we do until then? Wait, should I have a backyard barbecue stream? And I hang out with my friends and we just talk and you guys watch us talk and whoever says the least funny joke gets shamed and kicked out of the fire circle. And we call the cops on them. Oh, yeah, I could smoke meats. I could get a meat smoker and you guys could watch me smoke meat. Yeah, and meat vision. That's true. You'd only be there for like a minute. No, I would make sure to watch it. Nah, it wouldn't go anywhere. I think that's good content. Chad, what's the number one thing you want to watch me do on? Oh, actually, don't. No, I was actually curious. And now I don't want to know. What is a type of content? No. What is a game? What's a game that you guys want me to play on stream? You play D&D? No, but I'd be down. Tiny Glade? Yeah. Yep. Ever since yesterday, I've been thinking about it. I also played Battlefront 2, so I just bought that. Power Wash Simulator? I was gonna buy that and I forgot to buy it. Is that game worth the money? It's like 30 bucks, right? Wii Fit? I could do Wii Fit. I know who can. It's okay, Pookie. I'll play for you. No, I'll play for you, Pookie. Don't worry. Yeah, I could play Power Wash Simulator. It'd be fun. But yeah, after playing Tiny Glade, the only issue about Tiny Glade is that my brain isn't thinking. I think of things in my head, like if I think of a house, I think of a house right now. That's the house I think of when I make one, and I just keep making the same house. I need inspiration. You should read the entirety of Homestuck. I don't know what that is, and I'm kind of scared to ask. Stream is awesome. I love this weekend. Well, you're gonna be excited about today's special guest, The Weekend. On The Weekend. Make a house for the babies. I'm gonna be honest with you. The house that they're living in right now is the house for the babies. They use the house more than I do. They're sleeping in rooms I've never slept in. They're meowing in rooms that I've never meowed in, which admittedly is all of them. I've not meowed in a single room. I don't plan on it. The babies get their own bedrooms and 2 switches each, yep. 1 Joy-Con for each paw. You meowed in this room today. That's not true. Recreate a Pokemon City in Tiny Glade? That's a good idea. I like that. I like that. I feel like there's enough space for you to be able to do that too.
Hey Johnstone, it's me the week. You're in my favorite bar, Chinny Hunter, by my latest album.
Wait, that was really The Weekend, everybody. Everybody say hi. Thanks for the 300 bits. Don't say the week. The singular week. Oh, my bad. My bad. Clicking around. I'm clicking around today, everybody. Jeez. Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Chat, check your primes if you want ad-free viewing. And nope, that's it. Wait, no, you get Dumby. Dumby's huge. Woody, you could be called the month. Only I can make fun of Pookie. Everybody shame that man. Shame them right now. I'm gonna get a foot-long cookie. You guys seen the Subway foot-long nachos? I don't need to show you, just think about it. Just think about what it looks like, and that's what it looks like. Because they're I don't know why they're doing, they don't need to do everything foot long. They don't need to do that. They don't need to make cookie and brownie 1 foot long. If it weren't Subway, I would smash.
And don't think I've forgiven you for stealing my bouncer or knocking on my backup and just remember that, Lord, I remember.
Wait, that's Ancient Lord. Type 1 if you were there for that. Thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. Archaic lore at this point. Last year, by the way. That was last year. We'll do another living dex at some point. The next video I have planned after this one. Chat! I forgot to tell you. I actually bought something rare. It's so rare that I didn't know it existed in Pokemon. And I am actually confident that you guys do not know about it either. You scared the crap out of me because I'm so excited to tell you about it. I'm not gonna show it to you, and if you could, I'm gonna tell you what it is. If you could do me a favor and not look it up. A girlfriend, chat, focus. Just don't look it up, just trust me, and it is real. It's real, but you guys are gonna question mark because you can be like, that's not real, okay? It's way better than a bog wife. I purchased 2 limited edition copies of Ruby and Sapphire. And they're coming in, like, in a couple days. I did not know that they existed, but they do. It's a special edition, a special rare limited edition of Ruby and Sapphire. How are they limited edition? They look different. No, it's not player's choice. They were a contest. They were in a magazine contest, and I did not know that that existed, and so I bought them. No, I wasn't scammed because I asked Matt. I was in call with him, and I said, hey, I found this thing. Have you ever seen this before? And he's like, oh yeah, that's really rare. And I said, okay, smile, and I bought it. I think it's Koro, yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it's a special looking cart. I mean, I can show you. You just have to be double excited when you see it. You just have to be excited when you see it, okay? Because I was so excited to show you it when I found it. And maybe some of you will be like, oh, this looks stupid. And guess what? I don't care. I don't care. So there was a contest in Japan, and if you entered it, you won basically like these special versions of Ruby and Sapphire, and these are what they look like. Type 1 if you have ever seen these. These are real. I know that they look bootleg, but they're not. These are real from a contest. Yeah, that's what I said too. I was like, whoa, I have never seen these in my entire life. Yeah, and so I bought them. How much for it? I mean, the listing for this one is $200. I did not buy this one. This is the only other listing I have seen. They're pretty expensive in comparison. If you wanted the games just as a regular Japanese Ruby Sapphire, they're like 25 a piece or 20 bucks a piece. Maybe a little bit less than that, honestly. But I have never seen these aside from last night. Have you seen the Ruby and Sapphire limited edition disc? Don't, I'm looking it up. I don't even know what to look up. You talking about this? This thing? Yeah, I've never seen this before. What would be on that? They kiss. Yeah, but I ended up getting that for a future video. But the next thing, the next video, I will tell you what it is because it's probably sometime soon, relatively. I mean, it is relatively soon. It's gonna be for Safari Week. I'm going to do a dedicated video for Safari Week. I have everything set up. I've bought all the things that I need to stream it. And so I'm gonna probably do the Friend Safari for an entire weekend or an entire week. And based on how I'm constructing the video, it may be a little bit longer than that. I don't know. No, I didn't buy another analog pocket. No. I actually forgot that I have one and I used it last week. Am I going to the IRL? I don't think so, no. No. I'm still kind of new in that shiny hunting group, but also, chat, I'm taking enough trips this year. I don't need to go to another place. Friends for a whole week? No, like Safari Zone. Safari Zone, I misspoke. What Pokemon am I hunting? I need another MUNNA. I need 2 more SANDILE. That's what we're going for. If I can get MUNNA done, we can hunt Clang after, which is gonna be huge because it's Clang and Ferocity, and I need all 4 of those. The real big meetup is Worlds this year anyways. There you go. There you go. But yeah, I've taken enough trips this year. Because I mentioned it before, I have minimum 1 trip that I'm going on every month for the rest of this year. And I don't want to do more than that. I'm on my way to being a medallion member, though. That's gonna be exciting when that happens. I don't actually have any idea what that means. Anytime that I get on a Delta flight, they're like, thank you to our medallion members. Is that not just you've bought a lot of flights this year membership? Wait, say Ferocity again? Ferocity. Yeah, it's just a whale of the Delta airline. Yep. Do I collect pilot cards? I do. As of last year, I started collecting them. Yes, it's fun. Pharaoh seed? Wrong. It's Pharaoh seed, chat. Do I do it to them again, chat? Do I win this battle again? It's the easiest fight in the history of chat. Reamy Rat, that's true. Love Reamy Rat. They say it everywhere, chat. It's always Pharaoh seed. And Pharaoh Thorn. I don't make the rules. I just click around. The kids need to learn. It's essential. Yeah, if you don't know, pretty much every Pokemon event that's going on this year, I will be at. And 2 of them are coming up. Because the first week of June, right? First week of June? Yeah. First week of June, I will be going to Jersey City Go Fest. Week after that, I'm going to NAIC. And then the month after that, I'm going to the bachelor party that I was telling you guys about. But I think that's the middle of the month or something. I kind of booked the flight and then forgot the dates, but we don't have to tell my sister that. Oh my God, Zaddy, you're back. Hey. I guess I'm Zaddy. What's your stream schedule like next week? I'm gonna be streaming a little bit less because I'm gonna be busy. How about I figure that out tonight and I'll let you know. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. There are some days that I will not be around because I mentioned before, like I'm going to the aquarium with Nimi, and I think I have something else that I have planned that next week. Yeah, I just gotta figure that out. But other than that, I should be streaming the same time, 11 a.m. You should stream on the 29th. And Magic City. We need to go to Magic City. On the 29th? We will see. I'll check. Yeah, I'll let you guys know tomorrow. I'll let you guys know what the schedule is. It'll be a little bit like, I think the streams may be a little bit shorter. Because keep in mind, chat, I have like some other IRL stuff. I mentioned before, finally, my landscaping journey has come to an end. It's getting taken care of. I'm at 1,200 encounters, standing in the odds. Insane. Good luck, gamer. Are you streaming today? The gameplay, perhaps? Have you seen your offline chats the days that you don't stream? Well, I've seen it before I went live today, and you guys were just spamming Larry until I went live. What are you doing to celebrate the anniversary of the July 25th incident in 2 months? Birthday party, you're all invited, and I'm gonna fail another legendary. We got your attention? No, I was setting up stream, and I was getting everything organized with like my capture cards, and I just see you guys saying Larry all morning. Yuke, John said that you wouldn't be able to use Wii Fit. I did not say that. I said that. What's your least favorite shiny hunting method? So I would say Brilliant, but I haven't done Brilliant method. DAs. Yeah, it's probably DAs, just because it takes so long. So long. And there's really no incentive to do them in comparison to other games. Yeah. I think another one that's pretty, like, not useless, but there's never a reason I would do it, are the Ramanas Park SRs. Like, what incentive is there to do that? That is arguably just as bad as DA's, and there's nothing there that's specifically only obtainable there. Whimsy. The music, yeah, the music is great. It's fantastic, actually. I like DA's. Did you like DA's or DeFreaky? Which one? Uncatchable Shadow Guillotina is kind of sick, that's true. I brought it up on stream, and people didn't believe me. They thought I was trolling. This was like last year. I just randomly brought it up, I was like, it was super cool that you could do that. And everybody's like, what? And so I had to show that whole gameplay. New prediction chat, 300. I did the Nora and we had comms. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's a twice a year event, right? I think it is. I'm not sure. Yeah. It's pretty fun. I don't know if I'll do it for the next one. We'll see what's going on by that point in time. But I think I'm pretty much set up for all the videos I'm gonna do for the rest of this year, which I know you're probably thinking, oh, exciting, one more video. But I do have a lot of smaller videos. This is by far the largest video of this year. It is. And then the future videos should be not like significantly easier to do, but they will take less time. Like Safari Week is condensed into a week and then maybe a little extra if I need to do it just to make the concept of my video work. Like maximum 9 days will be that video. And that's great. That's perfect. Yeah, Nimi's famous. She's everywhere. Is Unit for the last Living Dex video of the year? No, I think we'll do a small one after. Yeah, there will be a ZA video, yes. If I'm working on a video and it's taking too long and Legends ZA is coming out, chat, I will stop that video to work on ZA. 100% I will. Yeah, there's, that's the priority. Which, by the way, we still have no idea when it's coming out. I feel like we should know that by now, but we don't. Safari Week is 10 days, actually. Well, perfect. That works for me. Now, I know it's November, but I feel like from a business perspective to people who aren't super tapped into Pokemon, you think that they would give us a date, you know? Because based on when they normally release it, they are already under like the 6-month time window that I feel that companies should reveal that information. I think I predicted it's like November 18th or something. It's like the second Friday of November. They're leaving room for a delay. I'm hoping for February 2026. No Pokemon game this year. If GTA can delay, Pokemon can too. They can make it happen. Yeah, I don't know. Are you guys excited for it to come out? I would assume yes. I want to play X first. You gotta start today. You gotta start it. It's a cute game. Yep. It's a cute game. That's what I'll say about X and Y. I have 5 gens to go. I truly think that Gen 5 is going to take you, like, if you just play Black and White. Actually, let me ask chat. Okay, so chat, if you do not know, Nimi is currently doing a thing she calls Journey Through the Gens, where she is playing through every single game, excluding remakes. And then she is also, as of right now, completing the base Pokedex for every single game. How long do you think it's gonna take her to finish Black and White? And keep in mind, she talks to everybody. Every NPC in the game, she will talk to. This is black and white, by the way. The fact that it's not even months, it's years. I don't think she understands how much is in Gen 5. Gen 5 has so much content. And Black 2, White 2 has arguably, I would say 30% more content than Black and White. There's so much side lore in that game. Yeah. Getting stun blocked by every passerby in Castelia. That, but also, Join Avenue, when she plays Black 2, White 2. All the people running up and down. The movie studio, that's true. Yeah, that took me alone 2 days. That was like 20 something hours of just doing every single movie. Yep. Oh yeah, the Mirage Island NPC, yep. Yeah, you gotta get that. That's true. Everybody join my group code, by the way. I gotta try Spiritomb. Very nice. Very, very nice. What's the coolest shiny you've got so far, chat, in your Friend Safari adventure? Yeah, you should do the medal rally. That's a good video. It's good content. What's the group code for? 2 boobies. Yeah, Metang was sick. I feel like I saw that yesterday. Once I get to 250, why don't we do like a little look through at the Discord? Yeah, we'll get Unova Remix before Gen 10. No. Nope, I don't think so. We already got the remake of this gen. Well, oh wait, no, you're right. No, we haven't got the remake for this gen. Nah, still no. I don't think so. I think we're just gonna go into Gen 10 will be the next game. I kind of don't really care about remakes as much as I care about a brand new game, you know? Because like, I think Black 2, White 2 is almost a perfect game, which is crazy to think about looking back to how I felt about it when I was a kid, but like, that game, after playing literally everything that you could possibly do in that game, there really isn't much that I don't like about it, except for things that just got improved with Pokemon over time, like optimization for like EV and IV training and item accessibility, and the movesets improved, right? But like, I don't think it needs to be remade. They could just make like another Unova game, but I don't think they need to remake those games. They're pretty inaccessible. Yeah, they could just, you know, do the old tried and true and just port the games, but they won't do that. So, who's shaking booty? Type 1 if you are, type 2 if you're plinking. We'll get to the bottom of this today. We must know. It's kind of sad how Game Freak put their all into Black 2 White 2 just for it to flop miserably. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, when that game came out, everybody hated it. Like, the overwhelming majority of people who play Pokemon, and especially people who reviewed Pokemon, dragged Black 2 White 2. I think people kind of forget that. But it was not a well-received game. The Wind Waker Pokemon. I've never played Wind Waker. I own it though. But I've never played it. Flop and it sold 1 billion copies. I think it's actually like the 4th worst selling Pokemon game of all time. Isn't Unova Dragon themed? It is, yeah. Yeah, let me see how many copies it sold. I don't know where it's ranked. it sold 8.5 million copies, which to some of you, you're like, oh, that's a lot. But keep in mind, this is between both games. Between both Black 2 and White 2, they sold 8.5 million copies. Platinum sold 7.6. And that was one game. The worst selling Pokemon main series Pokemon game of all time, if we're not including the Virtual Console, is Pokemon Crystal. Pokemon Crystal sold 6.4, which is an insane drop after Gold and Silver did almost 24 million. Yeah, so just in the grand scheme of things, that game did not sell very well. Considering that all of the first installments of Pokemon have sold 8 digits minimum. The worst selling one was Sun and Moon. Yeah, because Sun and Moon sold 16 million. Which is crazy. That's still a lot. Scarlet Mouth sold more in just 3 days. Yep, I remember seeing that. Controversy. I think people don't want to buy the new version after they probably bought the previous version. That's absolutely right. However, Black 2, White 2 was a completely different game. Like, it had the Unova region, but the storyline was different. A majority of that game was changed up. And I think they added a ton of content that was definitely worth getting. But that's also like, how else could they have? What else could they have called it to make it sell better and differentiate it from Black and White? You know what I mean? They already, it was kind of destined to happen to not sell well because people will just see it as like the same way they saw Platinum and Emerald and you know. Yeah, I guess they could have said Gray, but that's still, I think that would have sold worse. It definitely would have, because then it would have been one copy. I don't know. I have no idea. But that being said, I don't really care to have a remake come out anytime soon. We'll see, though. We'll see what happens. I think next year, I think we're gonna have an empty year next year. And then the year after we'll have Gen 10. Those are my thoughts. Yeah. Next year is the 30th, though. Ah, that's true. Okay, maybe it is Gen 10 next year. Will Gen 10 be mid or good? Chat, how can I answer that question? That is honestly, that's the equivalent of asking me, John, do you think Gen 26 is gonna be good? I have no idea. We all have no idea. Champions, yeah, true. Champions is coming out. That's true. Anytime they rush releases for anniversaries, they're mid. Like what? Champions makes me nervous. Why is that? I think it's gonna be fantastic. I think it's gonna be amazing. It's also from an accessibility standpoint really good too that they added that. Because they added new languages to go alongside Champions, like a bunch of Latin America languages. Yeah, I think this is gonna be good. It's also good for the competitive scene as well. Just another thing. I think they're gonna add Champion and Pocket the same year. Just catch a shiny already, geez. Why weren't you watching earlier when I got 2 back-to-back? Where were you then? The best thing to do is have no expectations. Yes. I think that works for like anything. If you're gonna go see a movie, have no expectations. Just go and see it, and you'll be way less disappointed. That's why I don't look at leaks. There's no point in looking at leaks. It just doesn't. It just sets you up for failure. I had to lock in today, so I humbly request someone fill in the freaky for me. Raise your hand if you would like to volunteer. Enjoy your work. Thanks for stopping by. When's Detective Pikachu 2 coming out? Did they not scrap that entire movie? I'm pretty sure that they canceled making that movie because the entire script got leaked. That was last year, I believe. Yeah, they were going to make the movie, and then when they had that giant Game Freak leak, the entire script for Detective Pikachu 2 was in there. Did you see that apparently ZA was already dumped by someone and data mined? I don't really care. I don't mean it in a rude way. Like, I just don't want to see that because the game is way too far out. I have no interest in seeing any of that. It's just gonna, like, it's just what I just said. Like, it just kills all of the fun of playing the game. No mystery whatsoever. No excitement. It's just, you know everything. Which, that always happens for every Pokemon game. But it happens, like, a week and a half, 2 weeks before the game comes out. And not, presumably, 6 months. I'll live without it. There's still time to rewrite it. I would believe that they are gonna rewrite that movie. Because how well did the last Detective Pikachu do? Are you gonna get ZA for Switch 1 and upgrade, or just Switch 2? No, I'm gonna buy the Switch 2. Because I mean, I'm getting a Switch 2 next week. Week and a half from now. I mean, I might get both for a video comparison, maybe, just so you guys can see. I need it now. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I feel like we've had this conversation every single day since, you know, for the past like week, but it is truly, it's a big moment, you know? It's like, it's a new era of gaming that we get to experience. Video game films keep doing better now. Yeah, like the Mario movie did insane numbers. Minecraft obviously did unbelievable numbers as well. Sonic does really well too. I need to see the third Sonic movie. I just haven't done it, but I know that it's you can see it digitally now. So I'll have to do that at some point. Maybe this week, this upcoming week. Yeah, but I am very excited for next week. I'm very excited to show you guys. I guess, sorry, it's a week and a half, but I'm excited to show you guys the Switch 2 and all that stuff, and maybe we play Mario Kart World. The only downside is that my stream of showing the Switch 2 is going to be really short. That's kind of out of my hands, but it is it has to be done because I'm leaving that evening. I hope we get home before you start streaming. Well, I will have everything set up, so the moment I walk through the door, I'm pressing go live. I don't even think I'm going to have an intro to the stream chat. I think I'm just gonna click go live and show it off. But I'll like tweet when I'm on the way home or something. I just beat Gym 8. You're on your way. You're almost done. You have like 2 hours. You're in the Safari. 4 games I play are getting major updates in the Switch 2 launch window. I don't have time for all this. Fair enough. Fair enough. I want it only for XD and Coliseum. Is that day 1? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that like later this year? Not the end, but like a few months after. I don't really remember when they talked about that in the announcement. Day 1 is Wind Waker, F-Zero, and Soul Calibur 2. That's a crazy lineup too. That's a great lineup. Some F-Zero representation is always good. I've never played, is it F-Zero 99? We're playing Soul Calibur 2. I don't want to get cooked. Wait, is that the one that has Link in it? I remember seeing gameplay of it. Do you know if there's any new Pokemon in ZA? Eternal Floette. That's new to me. I didn't even know that Eternal Floette had a shiny. Until recently. When I was like looking up something about Floette related to ZA, and I found the shiny model for it. 300 encounters and nothing. Sorry, I manifested that. Okay. We are creeping up to odds. I will say it, chat, we do kind of deserve it. We do deserve an over odds moment, but that's okay. Crossing that it won't be shiny locked, it'll probably be the reward for completing your Pokedex in the game. It's that, or it's gonna be Volcanion or Hoopa or something rare. There was an unreleased X and Y event for it. Oh, well, either way, I think it seems pretty obvious that you're gonna get Floette just from like AZ or something. I can't imagine they won't do that in the story. Is Jardigan the only overodd so far? Yes. Yep. Well, no. Liepard was, I think 3 encounters or 4 encounters over odds. Which are you still after right now? This game needs MUNNA, and that's actually what I want to find next before I find anything in this game. I need 2 more Sandile in this game. That's the game plan. Because once I find final MUNNA, I can start hunting for Clang. So that's gonna be really good. And I would genuinely think that just based on the yields that we have so far, because if you just look, half of the Pokemon that we have found are all targets that we needed for this weekend. I would like to think that I will find another MUNNA and maybe 1 more Clang by tomorrow night, and then another Sandile. That's my hard read. I think we'll have some pretty decent chance. As long as I get MUNNA, I'm guaranteed to get something new, because I could also get the Ferocity line. Did you say you're gonna check the Shine Channel on 300 encounters? Yeah, I just forget, I'd be talking. All right, chat, let's see. Let's see.
Good luck today.
If you guys have things, put it in the Friend Safari channel. We'll check them all out. Wow, there's so much. There is so much from yesterday. Okay, here we go, chat. We have Wartortle, we have Bryxon, Emolga, Dwebble, 2 Monkey, 2 different games, they're dual hunting. Love that. Quilladin, hate that guy. Another John is crazy. That is such a good shiny. I love shiny Garbodor. I don't know what that is supposed to be, but he's blue. Another Quilladin. Monkey. Farfetch. It's kind of cool. Hoot Hoot. Love that one. Ivysaur. That's like one of the best ones. Boldor. Insane shiny. Insane. Larvesta also really good. We saw that earlier. Pansage. Phantom. 2 MUNNA. 2 MUNNA is kind of crazy. Floatzel. A Mawile. Another Stinky. I've gone to about 1,000 encounters with Charm, and I got a Sunkern. That's kind of hard, though, if you think about it. That's pretty neat. Pansage. A Jigglypuff. Pancham. Sawsbuck. Got a Pampor, Jigglypuff. Mienfoo's really good too. 2 Pansage. Pancham, another Mienfoo. Oh, Charles H. Zard, everybody. There's a Metang. That one's really cool. Why does this look like Matt's Is this Matt's burner? Why does this look like Matt's old apartment that he lived at? It's just the angle, I think. Machoke, Phantom. Pumpkaboo's really nice too. That's a shiny Machop. Wobbuffet. Jeez, that was crazy. Electabuzz. Breloom's really... I didn't even know that was one. Floatzel. What is that? Oh, Spiritomb. Quasi. Swirlix. There's an Esper. Ditto is really cool. Look at all these. Sableye, neat. This is where I put my Shoni Mawile if I had one. Type 1 if you relate to that. 2 more Ivysaur. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, chat, back to it. Let's see. Okay. I count he's got 5 more shinies. Okay, I found 2 off stream yesterday. It's a little bit fabricated, but yeah, we have found 3 shinies so far today. And we needed 1 of them. 1 actually needed 1. How can I join the Safari? You have to add people on your 3DS. You can do it through the through joining the Discord. We have a whole section where you can request or like submit your friend code and people can add you. And you add them back, and then you just go hunt. That's all. It's that simple. And we do also have a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of other resources, chat. We have calls that you can go in with other people who are shiny hunting, so you can join with them. A little bit of motivation. Maybe you can meet somebody in the community. And yeah, if you have any issues, you can ask them on. I'm sure they can help you. Emily is a bot, true. That's very true. Lizard Wizard, thanks for the 7 months. Chat, if you could check those primes, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Does Friend Safari give better odds for shinies? Yeah, the odds if you have a shiny charm is 1 in 585. If you don't, it's 1 in 812. You still have the date set to your birthday? No, because it doesn't affect the odds. That's just for radar. Yep. I made a few fun friends in the community. You guys are friendly. Sometimes you guys are really friendly and really nice. Some days. You have your days, for sure. Wait, is it Positivity Thursday? Everybody give 1 positive comment for Positivity Thursday. Why aren't people always using the Friend Safari to increase the odds? Because people like hunting in different ways. That's all. Plain and simple. I like your dress. Guys, my eyes are up here. You're good at finding shinies? Thank you, check this one out. Good farm! Good farm, everybody, that was a good try. Bruv, it's Saturday. British. They're British, everybody. You're handsome? Thanks. If you are hunting right now, chat, what are your targets? What are you looking for? Shiny of 436? No, but we need one right now. We need one right this second. Matang, real unique. I mean, that's one of the best ones in the entire Safari. Just good luck catching it. That's gonna be quite a treat. That's gonna be quite a treat, but hey, good luck. Riolu, also a really good one. Yeah, I don't really want Duosion, but I think I'm gonna find one. I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's gonna happen, but that is how it goes. Braxton's good too. I enjoy it. There's not a lot of really bad ones in the Friend Safari. Not many. I hate this song. I hate. Do I already have Solosis? I do. Give me 1 second, chat. Sorry, my back was really sore. Yeah, I already got the Solosis line in Scarlet and Violet. That's already been done. So, if we could just get 1 MUNNA, I'm content. I'm honestly content with the day if I find 1 MUNNA. You ever listen to any Master Sex OST? No, I've not. Is it just remixes of songs? The only issue with listening to those is if they're battle themes, typically they get claimed, which sucks, so. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Maybe in my off time, I can dabble with those. But yeah, like Cynthia's theme and anything, any major battle, it's just a hassle. It's just a mess every single time, so. Do you read LOL nowadays in a sarcastic tone, or you still read it like it's 2012 and people actually mean they are laughing? That's one of the oldest questions I've ever been asked. No, I mean, there are sometimes I say that. It all depends. I laugh in comments, or like in text, depending on how funny it is in the moment. Like, I am a full caps Lamau gamer. I am never, ever in time, a crying face emoji. I never crying face emoji in my life. That's a Gen X emote. Not for me. I'm a KEKW chatter? No, we're talking about like real life. Do you KEKW people in real life? I use LMBFAO. Love my boyfriend for all of time. Wait, that's really sweet. Wait, that's really kind. Wait, and they're gay. What's the millennial emoji then? It's, what's the cringiest one? It's the sideways laughing one. You have the laughing one, and then you have the sideways laughing one. No, I don't think it's XD. I mean, it could, yeah, I guess it actually has to be XD, isn't it? Yeah. Bro, you're a millennial? I'm actually a Zoomer. Flying Skull, thanks for the 8 months.
You've gotten a lot of shinies since I was here yesterday.
I don't want to brag, but yup. Absolutely. The next dupe chat is going to you. It is. Type 1 if you want a really rare shiny from the Johnstone Shiny Friend Safari. Courtesy of John Ranch and LLC. There was another conversation that I wanted to have today on stream. I just forgot what it was, and so I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it because I always save it. Hold on. I'll find it. I will find it. Unless we already talked about it and I forgot. Wait, look! Baby skunk! Baby skunk! Hold on. I gotta show you this. Let me find it. Got it. This one's called, this is a valid crash out, I'm not gonna lie.
It was primarily what color? Red, yellow, green, blue.
You know, I don't know any of these. I don't play it. My kids do. They'd be great at it. But I think I want to go to
Chad, do you know the
Jay.
answer?
I think Jay will know this answer. I'd like to go ahead and ask the expert.
Okay, we're going to freeze the clock at 14 seconds. Let's get our expert actor and friend, Jay Thomas. Now, you have kids, Jay, I know that.
Yeah, my kid is like huge Japanese anime fan. It's B. It's yellow.
Jay, there's no question in your mind. You're sure one.
Don't ask me again.
Kids will tell you.
So, it catches me off guard every time. Why was he so mad? Look at the rage. Look at the rage. Pure rage. There's no need. And yeah, it also starts peaking like crazy. It starts peaking like crazy. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Look at this grail I found. What's next? Me and who? Where was this taken? Did they take these two kittens to the top of a mountain? Oh, it's a photo of a... No, this is real. They really climbed a mountain. Isn't that exciting? Didn't that change your life? Didn't that change your life? Oh, wait! One more. Sorry, one more. I promise. Then I'm done. My 60-year-old coworker showing me AI Facebook slop. Chat, while I'm not denying that probably happens to you, I'm showing you videos of cats. Do you have no whimsy in your life? Is your life just wake up, hatred, hate your wife, hate your kids, hate your job, no more Xbox Live, and so you have to go to Walgreens to pick up a card, and then you realize that you forgot your wallet at your house, and you drove all the way to Walgreens for nothing, and then as you're driving on the way home, you speed through a stop sign and you get pulled over and you get fined for reckless driving and for not having your wallet on you?
This is our current progress so far for our car. I'll show it to you again tomorrow when it's nice and sunny. I still got smooth in and stuff like that.
Bro put slabs. He put slabs on the car, chat. They're not even 10s. They're just that's a 9. I don't even know who graded that.
That's where we're at, you guys.
It's a crazy rap. Is this count as a rap? A little bit.
Tell me what you guys think, and I might just buy cards. So if you guys want to donate some cards, let me know.
Look at all the goo. Look at all the goo on the ground. They made a goo ground.
Too young for I hate my wife. Too old for risk-a-bitty toilet. Just old enough for our XD. I made you a cookie, but I eated it.
That's true. Wait, aren't they making a Skibbity Toilet movie? And Michael Bay is directing it, or did I get tricked by the internet? That's a lie. It's real. I don't know who to believe. I don't know who to believe now.
Johnstone Dummy.
I don't know what's real anymore. I'll say it. I've never seen Skibidi Toilet. I know of it. I know of it. Are level 50s enough to beat the Elite Four? Bro thinks I'm game facts. Yeah, probably. Watch party? The only watch party I want to do is watch you. Hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave. The next line is not Kiefer friendly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just googled it and he's making a TV show. It's not Kiefer. Running back and forth like a soccer team? I don't think so. I have the same birthday as Skibidi Toilet. It has a birthday? Is that what we do today, chat? Do I put it in over on this side? We watch the entirety of Skibidi Toilet. Overhead a combo between two kids at GameStop recently. Bro, why did you spend $10 on Skibidi Toilet? No? I don't understand what Skibidi Toilet is. It's a man in a toilet. Right? It's just a man in a toilet. You know what, chat? I think this was the nail in the coffin. I'll say it. I'm old. Chat, I can't keep up anymore. I can't. And here's the thing, is you can shame me for that, but you don't know him. You don't know Skibidi Toilet. You don't. Don't act like you do. You're 29 and you work at an investment firm, okay? You don't know anything about Skibidi Toilet either. So don't play with me. Wrong, I'm 24. I got the job right though. I'll take that. I'm 24. Let's not act like 29 is that far away from 24. You're getting there. You're almost there. So you better get ready. It comes fast. You're old either way and knowledgeable. You know what they say? Yes, the older the wiser, they've said. If only radio was here to be 40, that's true. My oldest viewer. I have to have somebody who's 60. There's gotta be like a level 60 spawn in this chat. I've seen some people be like, oh, I'm like 52 or I'm 48. Yesterday I turned 44. There they are. There they are. Everybody say hi to my my geriatric viewers. You guys are doing great. I'm almost there too. Don't worry. I'm almost there. I'm on my way. Critics, thanks for the 13 months if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. I turned 53 last month. What's it like? How is it? Did that pick up on the mic? Did you guys hear that? That was the sound of baby running into the wall. If it did pick up. Baby straight up on the other side of the room, right over here, not the door, but right here, he ran into the wall. Should I go get him? I just know that he's standing there stunned in the middle of the living room like this. Baby! It's okay. It's okay. Oh, no, do not. Don't do it. Don't crawl over my shoulder, please. Please don't do that. Okay, that was almost really bad. He took both of his claws, dug them into my shoulder. I could tell he was going to lunge over me. Not in this home. No chance. Oh, sorry. I don't look decent. Hey everyone. He was yumping. He was yumping. He wasn't mad. He was just there. He was just there. Okay. We're almost getting to odds, chat. We're almost at 400. And nothing. Nothing to show. Expected? Yes. A travesty? Also, yes. What do you want to talk about, chat? You have any big news? Any huge moments going on in your life? I think most of you guys are just graduating, right? Or not graduating, you guys are being done with school. I just woke up. Epic. Are you streaming today? True! Wait! Yes, they canceled pennies! No more pennies on Earth. I'm also gay. Okay, that's we'll get to that. They're getting rid of pennies. Yeah, they should get rid of nickels too. Yeah. Yep. They will no longer produce the penny because it is just a waste. It does nothing for us. I really don't think it does. No more pomegranates either. What's it like living on your own versus living with your mom? I'm in the process of moving forward with my life, and I'm unsure if I should buy my own home, but I live with my parents, and I'm sure how hard the transition would be. Okay, here's the thing. If you can buy a house, you should be very proud of yourself, number one. That is this day and age, and you are young. That's huge. That's a big deal. It is, I mean, like, it has its pros and cons. I guess it depends on your scenario, because like if you're living with somebody, it's good, right? If you're living alone and you like being near people, it's gonna feel a little bit lonely. Like, I definitely feel lonely sometimes. But I guess, I mean, the prices of houses right now are not good, but they're also not terrible. So it could be good. It's really just like, Yeah, I don't know. It's really tough. It's really tough. Cause I don't know you. You know what I mean? Like, so I can't give you like a really honest perspective. Like, oh yeah, this is definitely something you should do or shouldn't do. But like, if you have the money to build to get one, I'm sure you're not doing too bad, right? So you know, maybe start moving towards it. Maybe look at some houses and get a feel for it. But there's a lot. It's overwhelming. There's a lot of stuff you have to learn. When's the $800 plushie arriving? I think it's in November when they ship, chat. It was a pre-order. It was a pre-order. What I will say though is if you've never bought a home before, they make it pretty streamlined to buy a home. They make it relatively affordable in comparison to buying a normal home. Without getting super boring into it, they have a specific thing called a first-time home buyer mortgage, and you put upfront significantly less, and that's probably what you should do. That's what I did. 400, everybody. But it all depends. It all depends on your situation and everything. But the fact that that's even a thought is huge. That's a huge deal, and you should be very proud of that. Good luck on the APR. I mean, right now it's like 6. Is it good? No, but like it's better than like 2 years ago when it was like 10. So, yeah. I think the best way to look at it is there's always going to be a worse time to buy a home, and there's always going to be a better time to buy a home. Didn't it just go up past 7? I don't know. I haven't bought anything that I needed to do that recently, but yeah, that's definitely something you should ask like a family member for sure. Yeah, not much I can give. If I knew you personally, it would be a different story, but I don't, so. But that's still cool. That's exciting to think about. Chat, what was the last cool thing that you bought? It could be anything. And don't say the Switch 2. I know you're all gonna say the Switch 2. I know that you bought that. I'm well aware, and we're all gonna enjoy it in a week and a half. It can be big, it can be small. I don't care what it is. Pizza, see? That's a big purchase. V-Buck, huge. Did you buy Darth Vader? I've asked them, but they're biased because they know me. Then you should meet in the middle and you should speak to a mortgage lender. As boring as that conversation is going to be, they're the people to actually talk to. Don't talk to a person trying to sell the home because they want you to buy the home and they do not care what the outcome is. Talk to a mortgage lender because they know exactly what type of people go in to get mortgages. Just make sure to note that. It's like going to a car dealership and be like, hey, should I buy this car? Yeah, you should buy it. It's really good. It'll change your life, is what they're gonna say to you every time. They'll never be like, no, I'd pass on helping me get commission. Concert tickets, there you go. I haven't been to a concert in a minute. I'd be down. It's just typically the ones that are in Atlanta, if they're a big concert, they are big money because it's a big venue. It's a lot of big going on. But I still, to this day, need to find a reason to go to Mercedes-Benz Arena. I might just go in there just to go in there. Just some random day, just go and check it out. Because I've lived here for almost like 5 years, Chad, and I've never been to the Mercedes-Benz Arena. Do your own concert there? True, I could. I can make it happen. Yeah, there are definitely small shows that I've been to, for sure. Atlanta has a lot of nice venues for concerts. Go with Nimi. I don't, well, first of all, I don't even know what she's doing here, you know? We're just going to the aquarium. I'm sure she's busy with some other stuff. But also getting tickets to Mercedes-Benz Arena, I would imagine is kind of crazy. Like this close to that time frame. Yeah, wait, are the Falcons The Falcons aren't playing right now, right? Is Atlanta United playing? It's like it's those two teams and then it's a concert. This is just not the time to go, I guess. Yeah, I do like going to events like that. It's always good to go with a friend too. I think the last event that I went to wasn't necessarily a concert, but I went to, I think it was Monday Night Raw. You go to Brave games a lot? I've been to one. Ever. One singular Braves game. No, two. I've been to two. They were just so far apart that I forgot about the first time I went. They might offer tours, yeah. Yeah, it's just I like that building architecturally. It's just a feat when you see it. And not like freaky feet. It's like a feat as in like, whoa, that's big. Yeah, I think I went, somebody would know, whatever the last WWE event was in Atlanta. I don't know if that was Monday Night Raw, because that might have been the first time that I went. Braves are heating up, now's a good time to go. Yeah, it'd be cool. It's just gathering friends. Chad, do you find it easier or harder to make plans with friends the older that you get? I do have a little bit of bias because a lot of the friends that I live near are also content creators, and so their schedule is as dumb as mine is. So it's usually like, hey, here's the concept of going somewhere, and then it never happens. The only exception is conventions. Because the stakes are higher. There's more to do, you know? Yep. Are any of you going to GoFest this year? Speaking of events. I know I've seen quite a few of you at GoFest before. I am gonna be honest with you, not excited that it's in Jersey City. I'm not. However, I am excited to find a shiny train. I'm really excited for that. That's gonna be fun. Hi John, I just got married. How's your day going? Well, it's not as good as yours, but I found 3 shinies. Congrats. Yeah, Denny, I'm not even staying in New Jersey for this event. I am getting a place in New York City and then going to Jersey City just for those 3 hours that they allot you, and then spending the rest of it in New York City. Because it's just like, I can't think of a single thing. And I've asked you guys probably 5 different times, hey, what can I do in New Jersey? And you guys all in unison every time say leave. Every single time. But at least they were smart enough to know that that's how most people felt about it, because you get all the benefits still while you're in New York City. But you're so close to me, and by close I mean 4 hours. Kiefer, if you came and see me, I would take you out to dinner, and we don't have to tell your wife. What are the dates? It is the 6th through the 8th. It's like 2 weeks from now. 6th through the 8th. And I'll be outside walking the entire time. 9 to... When does it start? 8 a.m. or 9 a.m.? I think it's 9 to 5. It is A9. It's my blue collar job. And I'm actually excited for it, even though I don't play Pokemon Go anymore. Go Tour was so fun. Just walking around. And majority of the time I soloed that too. I was just walking around. But I met a ton of people who were there as well. And I don't know if it's the same collective of people that I saw in LA. It's probably not, but it was a really good time. 10 to 6? Really? It's 10? Tempted to hop over to NYC one of those days to say hi and then leave and grab bagel. You could. You definitely could. You can tag along. That would be a good time. Yeah, because I have a big group that I'm going with. Because last year I think I went with a group of 8. And I think we have a larger group this time, which is fun. It's always exciting to like meet friends and go out and do stuff. It's getting to the point if I go out to an event. Now keep in mind, like the 8 people are just the people that I go to an event with every single day. Like we're a collective group and we meet up at the same time and hang out at the same time. But every time that I go to an event nowadays, I feel like there are like 30 friends that I get to see, which is, I only get to see them like once or twice a year. But favorite bagel type and toppings? Let me tell you about the Lox Bagel, everybody. Game changer. But my favorite bagel sandwich of all time is a bacon, egg, and cheese with avocado and tomato on a jalapeno cheddar bagel. Ew, grow up. It's banger. And they have like I get it from a place, and they have a chipotle mayo that they put on top of it. Lost me a tomato. I would eat a beefsteak tomato today like an apple. Tomatoes go crazy. If you get let me put you on. Get a tomato, slice it up, and then put like adobo on it. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what is in adobo seasoning. I think it's just rice, garlic powder, onion powder, and pepper. But it cooks every time. No, not rice. It's like adobo seasoning. Let me see. Yeah, this is the one that I use. This one. What I will say though is don't be fooled. There is no pepper in this. You got to put in your own pepper. Don't fall for all that's going on there. No. And it says that it has pepper. It doesn't have pepper. There's almost no pepper in that grub. But it's so good. Fried green tomatoes. Now we're talking. So good. I think there's MSG in this too, which is overrated and delicious. I've never had like plain MSG, but that would explain why it tastes so good. Yep. Finally made it to the Friend Safari. There you go. What's your target? What are you going for? Way too much sodium? Yeah, well, I mean, it is mostly salt. Yeah. I also have no idea what MSG is. Is that bad that I'm not aware of that? I just have no clue. Absolutely no idea. Well, there are... I would like to think by now, people have posted every single Friend Safari Pokemon that's possible. Madison Square Garden. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I've been there before. Multi-Sevel Garketing. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna buy those berries. What are those berries called? Oh, Invigoron. No, not the Miracle Berries. I'm talking about the It's Always Sunny, the It's Always Sunny thing that they did. Where they had to like eat the special berries, and then they had to do the test where they grabbed the poles. And Charlie kept asking where his feet went. Wait, what's... Oh, there we go. It felt weird. Do I look good, everybody? Do I look nice? Okay. We keep going. They're getting lonely over to the right of us. Yeah, how many units is your stress at right now, chat? Looking fully grown. What the? How many times are you gonna talk about feet today? I didn't plan on talking about it more until you said something. You look like over odds, no shiny, man. That's not even true. I'm not even over odds. I'm not. Not even slightly. We're still 120 encounters. I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now. How's your mask doing? We don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that at all. You look like someone who almost won 7 times over odds for Fiona. And you look like a big freaking jerk. Chat. I'm having a wait, play the really sad music? I'm having a really long day. I worked really hard at my blue collar job and I came home to a mess. Look at what a mess you made this mess. And I come home and I shiny hunt for you despite that. And I made you dinner. I made you a full English breakfast. This is British coded, by the way. I made you a full English breakfast and there's Lucozade in the fridge. I don't know what you guys do. I don't actually have a clue what you guys eat. What do you guys eat? Beef and rice for the 4th night? It's actually the 13th. The 13th night, everybody. I actually saw Lucozade at my local grocery store, and I didn't think that it was real. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because the last time I had Lucozade was in Ireland. It's actually crazy you completed the equivalent of the whole Sinnoh Pokedex for Unova in such a little amount of time. I'm glad you feel that way, because it doesn't feel little. Because chat, we started in February. What was it, original or sport? No, I think it was sport. It was the orange one, but aren't they all orange? Wasn't Sinnoh longer? We are currently at pretty much the time frame of when the Sinnoh video was done, which, to be fair, we have caught more Pokemon than the Sinnoh video. So, oh wait, somebody asked how many Pokemon we've caught with phases. So obviously we're at 113 shinies. Phases, we have gone through 36. 36 phases. Which is okay. I mean, that's not good, but it's definitely not terrible. What's a phase? It's when you get something that you did not intend on getting, and in this specific scenario of the video, well, that's a phase. That's actually a perfect example of what a phase is. So, thank you for that. $478 encounters for a duotion. Splendid, some might say. That better go in the video? No, I'm just gonna scrap this good content. Chat, what do I catch this in? Wait, I'll probably evolve this into Reuniclus for fun. Maybe I won't, actually, I don't know. Netball? Netball. Netball. I think the Great Ball looked kind of goofy with it. I mean, it kind of looks shiny. Kinda. Hopefully this gave you, did you understand what I meant by phases now? Did that help you? It looks Baja Blast. It is. I don't have a friend ball. They're hard to get. Actually, are they even in this game? Any of the apricorns? I think that started in Gen 7. I think they're in the code of the game. There's no assets applied to them. This guy doesn't want to be caught, but we're nice. Probably code for people who pass them up. What do you mean? I'm gonna go into you. Oh, through bank? Oh, wait, oh yeah, that's so true. Yeah, that's a great point. Relax. That's actually a really great point, yeah. So you can have him in this game. Come on. All right, chat. What do I name this? We already have Duocean, so we do not need this. It will not be needed. I don't even know what I named the last one, because I don't think that one was claimed either, so you guys pick the name. Oh, hear me out. No, I saw it first. This is GURP, everybody. This is GURP. I mean, it doesn't look that bad with this background, because I can tell that it's actually shiny. In the wild, there's no chance. No chance. All right, chat. Nature guesses? I'ma say... Brave. Modest. Wait, that's actually good, isn't it? I think that's good. Modest. Back to it. Or should I say hawk to it? Save? Wait, you're right! What would I do without this Duocean? Is this one? Yeah. Okay, we have found one of every single shiny in the safari. Oh yeah. How does it look here? Wait, it looks cute! Aww, no, it looks kind of cute. Oh, that's nice. What are the spawns for Steel type Safari? The one that I have set up, once I get a second MUNNA, it's going to be Ferocid and Clang. And I want Clang specifically, but I will take the other as well. There's no downside. We will get something from them. And I'll probably, I guess depending on how the end of today goes, I will set up and maybe have this one do it as well. We'll see. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Back to back. Nope. No. So let me just do this. Just that. Okay, now we're good. Bird. Did I do a prediction? Oh, thank you, Emily, for doing that. Okay. Now let me save. Did you pay out the last prediction? Yeah. Yeah, it was already done. Oops. But yeah, I am excited to do the Steel type Safari. I think it's gonna be really good. We just need to get there. We just need to find that MUNNA, and then we can move on. Because I think that this game it's gonna be a bit before we find 2 more SANDILE. We might. I'm trying to think how that's gonna go. Because I would like to think that we'll find 2 SANDILE by tomorrow. My optimism is not super high, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I hope your hunts are going well, chap. Queens, next to tier 1, enjoy your emote. I missed the gamma. Oh, it's okay. That's okay. We won't find anything. Weapon prediction? You just missed it. You gotta pay attention, chat. They happen quick. It's like 2 minutes. My hunts are going terribly? Well, no. What are you going for? Oh! Chat! This is outrageous! This can't keep happening! It can't! Yes! Yes! We're in! We've done it! That's crazy! MUNNA just wants to be seen. It just wants to be seen. All right, cool. Fair enough. Check this moon out. This is crazy luck, chat. 10 encounters and we got a shiny MUNNA. Action replay? No cheats, everybody. Okay, so this one's gonna be Musharna. Musharna is blue and purple. So honestly, I'm gonna catch it in a netball. I think that's the game plan. Rats. That's absolutely absurd. The fact that it didn't happen twice, but the fact that it happened close to twice is absurd. That's pretty wild. Same game. This is also, I think, 3 games in a row. Or like 3 times in a row on this game. It's really like one game has a ton, and then another game has a ton, and then we've just been going back and forth the entire time. And I realize, you know, chat, I feel like a lot of the comments on the video at this point are gonna be like, is John wearing a dress or an apron? And you know what? I'm down for the comment farm. Hold. All right, we've done it. We have beat the safari, and so now we can hunt for Clang. All right. Musharna is not claimed. If you want to be a tier 2, you can claim the nickname of this, but if not, what do we name it? Yeah, we did get another in 10 encounters, so that's kind of outrageous. Kind of insane. Trying to think of. Wait. I have a Wait, can I pick the name? Wait a second. This is this is my show. I can do what I want. Is this not a good name? Is this not a good name? This is a deep cut. It's a deep cut. See, you guys don't even know what it is. When you go to sleep in GameSync in the Gen 5 games, the background is Musharna. It's a Musharna that's sleeping, and it's like mist is in the air. I'm gonna run it. Wrong, name it GURP 2. Yeah, I felt Dreamworld was a little too on the nose. Such a nerd. It's my job. It's my job. All right. Nature guest chat. This one has to be hasty, right? It has to be. That was so fast. It's bold. Isn't that kind of good for this too? It's kind of good because it's full of fat. Right? Aren't they bulky? Just like me. Okay. How long is the Safari weekend going for? It's going till Sunday, the end of Sunday, chat. And what I will say is that we are at an unbelievable pace today. Borderline astounding. Let me add another MUNNA to our layout. Yeah, we're gonna go for Clang. I do have to, I think I have to soft reset my game. Wait, the Safari weekend goes till the end of the weekend? Okay, well here's the thing, chat, is one, you don't have to be rude. Number two, is that, like, for example, Matt's Safari week isn't even an entire week, it's longer than a week. Some people like to know these things. If I soft reset the game, do I even have a Steel Safari? I might have to like fully close out of the game and reopen it. Okay, let's just try that. Let's just see. Because it probably will, right? Oh, I have to like do the entire friend thing. Did I save? Wait, no, I didn't save and I lost my MUNNA and now I'm gonna fall off and I'm gonna be sad. Type 1 if you're as devastated as I am. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Is the pool of Pokemon big? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a ton. There's a ton. And you get to pick. You get to pick all the stuff that you get, which is cool. Wait, it worked! Look, it worked! Wow! Wait, do I have to like soft reset my game or should it just work right now? Wow. Oh, you don't even have to reset. It just works. That's actually so sick. I've never tried that. Or maybe I did when the game came out, but that's cool. Interesting. So, as I mentioned in this Safari chat, we have Clang and Ferocid. Did I learn cursive in school? Yeah, I feel like I do. I feel like I can write in cursive pretty well. Like, it's pretty clean. We can try it. We can try it if you'd like. Also, I want to make sure my audio is good. Cool. It is. Let me run from this. But yeah, so this is Clang and Ferocid, and we need both of them, but I really need Clang. And it's a 50% chance that if we find a shiny in this game, that it's something that we need. So I'm not mad at that. I think it's gonna be fantastic. Egg. Type 1 if you're an egg. When was this prediction made, Emily? Do you guys see that? Is this a recent prediction? Just now? Okay. Well, good thing I didn't redeem it. Hold on, let me see if I have any paper. Also, Baby is here too. Okay, ignore me. I don't know why I haven't thrown this out. I have a 2020 planner. Chat, what should I write in cursive? In this archaic language? Well, ideally, like, longer words. I feel like I have pretty good handwriting. Freaky? Wait, yeah, I can do that. Wow, that looks terrible. I'm so sorry. Can I try that again? That looks so good when I wrote it out and then I turned it to you and it looked horrible. That's like, you ever taken a photo of yourself and then you check your camera roll and you look like a goblin? That's what it felt like. I honestly felt like I was like I was signing the Declaration of Independence like a founding father. This is also contextually insane if anybody looks at this, because it's my daily plans of 2020 and all of them just say freaky on it. Okay, that's a little bit better. This one's a little bit better. Right? Compared to this one's a lot more clean. That one's a lot more clean. How about this? No, it's getting worse. I tried writing Freaktober. I didn't expect John to have such good handwriting. I think that my regular handwriting is really good. The Y looks a little goofy, but I think it's not terrible. realized I don't need that anymore. Okay. Well, can we find a wild clang? Just so we fill out our thing. I have a t-shirt that says, I can read ancient text and it's written in cursive. That's hard. I actually saw a photo of a cat smoking a cigarette as a t-shirt this morning, and I don't advocate that, especially for feline creatures, but it did look kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, look, gears. By the way, we are now officially Clink Maxing. Clink Maxing, everybody. I know it's Clang, but it is of the Clink family. So I would like everybody to clink with me. Also, you guys did mention before, did you see Baby is here? He's a circle right now. He is not Burger today. He is exclusively circle. Don't you need more Sandile, or am I capping? You are not capping. You are speaking facts on God, 100% emoji, flame emoji. However, they're in this game. Someone said change the title, and it was already changed, and so I changed it for no reason because they are dumb. Mods ban that guy. We don't need any distractions today. Wait, how many shinies do we have? 5? Wait, chat, we have 10 shinies. I didn't even notice that. Wow, that's actually insane. And it's been 4 hours. John, this is my 3rd time asking, do you like Tyler, the Creator? Yes. I thought you were crazy when you said 15 for the weekend. Well, yeah, I mean, but to be fair, I also was assuming 15 by like 11:59 p.m. Sunday. So I'm kind of with you. Did he lose the shiny MUNNA? No. No, I save about 3 times before I do the next hunt. And nobody pays attention to that. Do I like Plink? Yes, and I like Clink. I like a lot of things. I also like some of you guys. You guys look great. You guys are doing fantastic. John, you laughed when I said we would get 4 to 6 today. I laughed at the concept of it on stream. And you know what? I apologize. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I would like to think, though, I have the most shinies out of everybody participating in this. Not trying to toot my own horn here, but we're up. We are up. How many encounters from MUNNA? Which one? The one that took 2 encounters or the one that took 10 encounters? MUNNA just wanted to be here today. Why is everyone saying flirt? Because they're flirting. Check, keep it up. You're doing great. Okay, I'm clicking still. Look at me for a minute, you caught 2 MUNNA, yep. Yep. John flarted. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. Are any of you multi-hunting, or are you just playing one game? Chilling on the couch. I think chilling on the couch playing DS is top 10 human experience. It's up there. There are not many things that can replicate the feeling of a day off, laying on a nice couch, movie on, little snack and drink by your side, and your DS. I'm literally just staring at you right now. Well, look away. No, you can keep looking. You can keep looking. That's fine. I'll allow it. Chat, what is that? What's an experience that is equivalent to that? I don't like that Clang is in the, like, it's on the right side, but that's because if you don't know, the center of Clang is the face and not the middle gear, and I hate that. Because it's in the middle of the battle stage, but not the encounter. Haven't you noticed that? Did you know? New bed sheets after an everything shower is incredible. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never done an everything shower, because I don't shower. Listen. Do you guys see how it's in the middle? See? One thing that I have realized in my like recent years, satin sheets go crazy. A fresh set of satin sheets is a unbelievable experience. Johnson's shower, he bathes. I have not taken a bath in a decade or longer. Today was the end of listed, but they archived it. Do you just wash in the sink? No, I just go to the local river. Just swim amongst the microorganisms. Yeah, do houses have shower or have tubs nowadays? I feel like if they do it, they have a shower thing on the top of it. Like, if you buy a new home, does it have exclusively a tub, no shower? Because I have tubs in my house, but they have a shower on it. Yeah, it's like a combo. I just feel like that's, you can't take a quick bath. Those two words don't go in the same sentence, quick and bath. You can take a quick shower. You have multiple tubs? Yes. Yeah, and if I'm being honest with you, chat, the only time I've ever used it is when a tornado is coming. Because I hide in there like a scared little baby. That's the only time I've ever used a tub in my home. Baths aren't meant to get you clean, they're meant to relax. You shouldn't be telling me this. You should be telling the gamers at the local convention this information. Does GA not have basements? So they do, but they're few and far between. A majority of the Atlanta area is resting on an enormous clay deposit. And I believe that there is some sort of issue with digging deep into clay, where there's like, if you create a basement, there are gases that will seep into the basement, and if you inhale them, you will like die. And you can routinely keep it up.
Why, so I can start hunting Johnstone dummies.
It's like every year. It may not be related to the clay. It might just be related to the ground in Georgia. But it's like a mineral gas that would seep into the basement, and you have to get it treated every single year. And if you don't, then you're cooked. Radon. Yes, it's that. I don't know what that is, but it is. Yeah, it's that. You can find one without that because you're filthy rich. Don't get it twisted, chat. Just because I bought Umbreon and Espeon does not mean I'm filthy rich. I have a friend named Rich, and he does get pretty filthy, though. I do know that. He's a certified freak every hour of the day. What are the odds for Safari? 1 in 585. I can never just drop 800 on plushies. What about 870? Way different. Yeah, the Ditto plushies are showing up tomorrow. I believe they're showing up tomorrow. Yeah, and I guess there's a way to treat that stuff, but because of the risk of people not being aware of that, most houses in Georgia are not underground. Like, they don't have a basement. It really depends. It really depends. I would say 1 in every, I mean, I don't have any basis on this, but just on ones that I've been to, I would say 1 in every like 4 or 5 houses has a basement, which, like, in comparison to where I'm from, every house had a basement. Nearly every single house had one. What Ditto Plus did you get? We'll see. We will see. Mostly because I got excited and I forgot which ones I bought. But I kind of like doing that because it's a little treat. It's a little surprise. Like, ooh, it's like Christmas for me. But I got myself the presents. What made you want to decide to move to GA? Because other friends were nearby who also did content creation, and I like that idea. But also, I came from the middle of nowhere. It really, I could have thrown a dart on the map, and as long as it didn't touch the Midwest, it would have been an upgrade. I also wanted to live in a city or in approximate area of a city. And despite what people in Atlanta say, Atlanta is a good city. It is. It's just, you know, apparently going downhill from what it used to be. But I have no frame of reference of that, so I can't judge that. Midwest slander. It's not really slander. It's more of like, there are equivalent amount of things to do in New Hampshire as there are in the Midwest. At least I would imagine. You ever been to Japan? No, I haven't. It's on my list. It is, it is. Move to the West Coast. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I have dabbled with the idea of maybe getting a temporary place in California. But it's a lot of money, chat. I don't think I'll ever buy a house in California. There's just no incentive to do that. Truly, way too much money. Way too much money for what you get for it. Yeah, no, I'm talking like a small apartment, chat. I'm talking like, and even those aren't cheap. Like a small apartment in California is like $3,000 a month or something like that. Why Cali? Well, when somebody says you should move to the West Coast, I feel like what it's attributed to is just California, whether it be LA, San Diego, San Francisco. It's just like that general area. You don't go to Oregon? No, that trail. I don't want to mess with the trail, chat. You know what happens on that trail. 3K, try like 5K. It depends on where you are too. But yeah. You been to Chicago? Have I been to Chicago? No. But I think there's something that I'm going to that's in Chicago. Oh, no, I think T said that she wanted to go to Chicago and our friend group would go see the Bean. No, it was the, I am going to Chicago for the Pokemon, the Fossil Museum next year. That's what it was. And then we were also going to see the Bean. I'm not going when it releases, by the way. I'm going like a little bit after it releases because I'm not dealing with that. I'm not doing that. I know it's gonna be packed. What's the bean? It's a giant bean in the middle of Chicago. Which museum? I actually have no idea. Chad, do you know anything about it? Might I have Chicago pizza? Well, yeah. Will the Pokemon Company invite you for an early preview? Maybe? I don't really know. I mean, so full transparency, Chad, they have invited me to pre-release events. I was just busy at the time. Like there was one time that they invited me to, I think it was the Surging Sparks promotional event where they revealed it, and I was taking a different flight. Like I was taking a different trip to see my mom, I think, and I had to say no. And I would like to think the Fossil Museum is pretty like similar in terms of like deal. So maybe. I don't know. I could ask. I also don't know if they're even doing something like that. They probably will, now that you mention it, but I feel like I have a good enough connection with my reps that I can ask them that. So who knows? I was appreciative with the stuff that I get normally, chat. Like I got the NAIC backpack, which by the way, I do kind of have to note that, you know, it's like a promotional thing. So if you guys do plan on going to NAIC or you live in the New Orleans area, they do have a Pokemon Center shop that you can get reservations for now. The only day that you can't go as of right now, because it's booked, is Thursday. But Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are all available. Switch 2 is in 12 days, I know. Yeah, hopefully I see some of you there. Maybe, possibly. I know I'm seeing a lot of my friends there, which is super exciting. Some people I haven't met before, which is cool. Congrats on the NAIC merch, super cool. I appreciate it, thank you so much. It's also neat too that like, this is kind of like a weird thing to say, but I like that I don't get everything because I get to see through other creators stuff that they get. Like I didn't see what Matt got. I don't know if he got anything different, but like, for example, I know Nimi got sent one, and she got the mug. There was a cool little, mug that kind of looks like you guys remember the playmat that I showed you? She got basically the equivalent of that. Very neat. Watch your video on the Platinum Pokedex recently. Now I'm trying to grind it. Grinding levels in the underleveled team cannot beat the league is a pain. That also carries throughout the rest of the challenge. The whole end of the challenge is that. Are you bringing your 3DS for Street Pass or maybe even Entralink mentions for NAIC? I think it's a little too late to set up for Entralink. However, I know Nora is doing a retro shiny event where we try and find shinies in like the 8192 games in 1 hour, which is something I did. If you saw Secret Lore for Atlanta Regionals, it's just that again, except way more people.
Hi John, good luck on the shinies.
EVN, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. I appreciate it. And hopefully you're hunting as well, so good luck. But yeah, I'll be there for that, so I will have my DS. I'm just, the only thing I won't do, chat, is I'm never bringing one of these to an event. Too much risk. I can lose a 3DS and be like, oh man, if I lost a capture card 3DS, I would cry. I think Matt's gonna do Fun Fest? Oh, we'll have to ask him then. Is this the biggest year in Johnstone lore so far? In regards to what? Like, content? No, I think last year, honestly, was like the largest in terms of like things that happened. Yeah, I mean, 2020 was big on lore, but that was because it was like me starting streaming, for sure. Johnstone lore peaked in 2020. That is bottom half Johnstone content. If I were to rank Johnstone years, not including this year, last year was the best year for content, for streams, and for like events, without a doubt. Yeah, no, I'll stand by that. I think anything pre-big video was not good. Which I know is harsh, but... let me think. What did I do in... Oh, actually, you know what? Scarlet and Violet era was really good too. Like early Scarlet and Violet. That'd be my... Those are my top two. We had good times pre-big video. Yeah, but I genuinely think that the streams now are better than Nuzlocke era. As fun as the Nuzlocks were, I think there were significantly better moments that wash that. They're more cohesive. You're just saying that because I'm not at the trainer school for the sixth time today. After the BDSP catch-em-all is modern Johnstone lore. That's actually true. Yeah, that is modern era Johnstone. What is your favorite? It can either be a stream series, it can be a YouTube video. Like, what is your favorite thing, chat, that I've done? Metal Rally, yeah. That's the only video I've ever made where I'm actually like constantly astounded that I actually did that. Yeah. And it sucks that that was kind of a one and done video. You know, like there is an X and Y Metal Rally, but it's not a thing you can really do anymore. I could basically fake the idea of it, of like the redemption of the medals, and just do what I was supposed to do in the Metal Rally, but I don't think that's as exciting. Because if you don't know, the Metal Rally in X and Y and ORAS was online only through the Pokemon Global link, and so since that's down, you can't like check them off anymore, and so I could physically make a list and check them off, but I don't think that's as cool. Hey, monkey. Hey. What's big video referring to? It's my largest video that I've ever made, like in terms of effort and views. I caught every shiny before each badge, which I uploaded 3 years ago, chat. That's really terrifying to think about. Yep. Yep. How many shinies do I have? 10. So far, we're at 10. Why are you wearing your hat like a bib? Guys, my eyes are up here. I still haven't got any shinies. You will today. That video was just one whole hard drive with how big it was? Yeah. Believe it or not, the current day videos are larger in video size than that singular video. Because I recorded a significantly higher bit rate now, so the quality stays true for longer over time. When I first got in, I thought you were wearing an apron and you were doing a barista cosplay. What would you like? Wait, you're so right. What would you like today, Storm? Would you like to try today's special? It has Miltank cream in it. It has some Moo Moo milk. Can I show you something, chat, and we just move on? This is the OG Moo Moo Milk card. Yummy. Yummy. Yep, they had to patch that one. The English Moo Moo card is I think it's just a... It's like from the perspective of the inside of a barn, and it's just a carton of milk with a milk tank on it. You're missing Machop Community Day Classic. I think I'll live without shiny buff men. Why did you just have that available? I can just type fast. Tell me what to look up and I'll look it up. That's just called that's called efficiency. I'm not looking up balls. I'm not, you guys suck. Hair plugs. Chat, this is not a Kiefer stream. I'm not the one. It will not be a Kiefer stream. It will not. I won't let it happen. Turkish airline prices? Wait, isn't Turkey getting patched? Like, isn't there a new hair replacement meta that I saw? Like, they found a way to stop balding. I'm not even memeing. Like, I saw this last week. Apparently they found a new thing that you can put in it and your hair will just grow back. Listen, I know I can't defend this. I didn't personally look this up, but I did get it recommended to be on my For You page. So, yeah, this happened at the end of March. Did scientists just cure baldness? UCLA's new molecule could revolutionize hair growth. So it's basically like a molecule that's isolated, and it can be applied into the follicle stem cells, and it will stimulate and basically revive them. And they've already done trials for them, and it seems very promising. So we'll see. Speaking of hair, do you look back fondly on your blonde and pink hair eras? No, chat. That was a cry for help. That was a cry for help, and I don't plan on going back. It won't happen. It won't happen again. Every time we have this conversation, this is how it goes. You guys say, hey, John, you should go blonde again. And I say, no, I don't think I would ever go blonde again. And then Storm says, I still think that you'd look really good with blue hair. And then I go, see, it literally happened. It literally, I know the lore like the back of my hand. Every single time. It's the same. I don't know how Storm is always in here for this conversation, but it's true. It's true. And I'll still say no. We're running out of bits. Chat, we need new bits. Please, somebody find something. Save us. Why not blue? Chat, the only hair color that I think I would ever dye my hair is gray. And that would be for a cosplay. And also my hair is already turning gray, so it's like inevitable. Strapping, this is the 108 bits. Here, new bits. Show us your ears so we can make fun of you. Why would you make fun of the fact that I have ears? Oh, because they're small? Well, I can't really do anything about that, so I don't really care. Do you get targeted ads for that shampoo that makes your gray hair darker? No. I've never seen that before. You guys like roller coasters? You know what? You're asking, I feel like you're asking that because you don't and you're looking for validation, and I will validate that. I don't like going on roller coasters. I'm baby for real. I am. I don't like it. I don't like going on roller coasters because I don't like getting the concept of getting stuck on a roller coaster and being stuck there for 3 hours while they try to fix the machine and I'm 7,000 feet in the air. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not. I won't.
How about a new twist on an old bit? It's me, not Pirate Nimona, but Pirate, and are you gonna beat up my dad and become the hero of ideal truth or whatever? It can never finish the Gen 5 games.
Oh, that's good. That's not bad. Thanks to the 300. Pirate N is now here, added to the lore. Now all we need is gay Obama be like, let me be queer. And I think we'll round it out today pretty well. Prosper, thanks to the 100. How many gifted for you to do a Homer Simpson cosplay? You have the body and the hairline. I have the body of Homer Simpson? That's nuts. That's just not even true. That's not even true. I'm way thicker than he is. That's just disrespectful. I won't do it, I won't do it, I won't do it. But just know I could. I could make it happen. Yeah, no, I don't like going, I like amusement parks, but I don't like going on roller coasters. No.
Oracle Obama, be like. Let me be seer.
I don't know that word. Wait, it's a high elo word. I don't know that one. Salty, thanks to the 300. Wait, speaking of, chat, I'm currently, I got a text from my sister's fiance, and they're like, he put me in a group chat with all the other groomsmen for her wedding, and I'm playing in ranked right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, because none of them are gamers. None of them are gamers, chat. I have nothing to talk to them about. They're like, yeah, I just want to introduce you guys to each other for our big weekend out. It's gonna be super fun. And I'm just trying to think of like, how am I gonna navigate these conversations? I don't think any of them are gamers. I know that her fiance is not at all. Like, cause she's not. I bought her a Switch, she played Legends Arceus, and I think 3 laps of Baby Park and called it a day. Not even COD? I mean, maybe. You yap about non-Pokemon stuff here all day, you'll be fine. Yeah, but I turn it fleeky. I don't think I can do that to them. Hello?
Did you destroy our nest, bald little church boy? You wanna go, bro? Huh? You wanna go? Keep one eye open tonight, little boy. We're all coming for you.
What
Not the cats, though. They were already got. Just you left, stinky boy.
That's bad. Who did I anger? Is it the gears? Did I anger the gears? Where's baby? He's down. Time to go down. Thanks to the 3. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have no idea what to say to them. I have not replied to them because I'm scared. I'm just scared. I don't know what to say because, like, let me see what they said. He's like, I want to do a group thread so we could spitball some fun ideas. And then he lists off everybody. That's like a roll call. And then everybody replied with like stock gifts. I don't know what to say.
Don't worry, John. I will protect you from that last guy. No one gets past Mr. Obama.
Oh, okay. Obama. Thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Hi, John. New here. Hey, everybody say hi to that chatter. Wait, they're the best chatter of the day. I can tell they're all about positivity, and they won't call me bald in 45 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should, wait, maybe I can use you guys for my benefit. Wait, actually, I do that every day. So you guys will not be offended by that. Hey, chat, if you live in Philadelphia, can you guys list off something fun I can do in Philadelphia? And they'll be like, oh, wait, John, that was a nuclear pull, you're the GOAT. Leave? No, I need actual help. Eat a Philly cheesesteak? Yeah, but that's so short. There's gotta be like a little thing. Nutsack. Nutsack. Graham. How you doing, Graham? How are your hunts? How are your hunts going? Tour the Eagles Stadium? Wait, that would actually be sick. Wait, that's a good idea.
Barn ain't doing shit to us Hornets. You know what? Why not everyone sleep with one eye open? We're coming for you all. Our nest was destroyed by the little bald smelly church boy, and none of you stopped him.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Well, we're cooked. One time I went on a hike and I put my foot straight through a ground wasp nest. It was covered almost like a cartoon prank. It was a full ground wasp nest in the middle of the trail, of a hiking trail. And then there were just a collection of leaves that were scattered across the entirety of the pathway. It's not like it was deliberate. And I straight up, my whole foot was inside of it, chat. As you can imagine, all of the wasps were like, oh, dude, no, mistakes happen. No, we'll fix it. No, go ahead, enjoy your hike. No, you're fine.
Johnstone, I'm casting a spell to repel the wasps. Chairs, nails, chairs, nails.
Okay.
Now they can't come within 15 feet of you, or they'll get arrested by the RS.
Wait, that's not good. I heard that they haven't paid their taxes. They're overdue. They have a balance that they can't afford. Thanks for 300 bits. I appreciate it. King Baby. Okay, let it be known I'm King Baby here, but you can still hang out. Yeah, I have no idea what to do in Philly. The only time I've been to Philly is for a layover. I can't name one activity there. Other than, is Patty's Pub actually there? Or is that in LA? Yeah, I figured it's a prop. It's a stage prop. What was the dumbest thing that you've done in your life? I don't know if this is the dumbest thing, but this is definitely up there. It was when I got my first car. My first car, everybody.
We're Hornets, you witch. Don't worry, we already found your location, witch lady. You're... Hold up, checking my notes.
Oh.
5th on the list. Behind John, all of chat, Obama, and Ken Carson. Count your days.
What happened to... What's wrong with Ken Carson? What did he... I don't think he even watches the stream. I don't think Ken Carson even likes Pokemon. Maybe Destroy Lonely. No, Destroy Lonely definitely likes... we'll say half of Opium likes Pokemon. What were we even... Oh, yeah. My first car. I don't want to brag to you, chat. I don't want to brag. But I had a car once. Yeah. You know, something light. I was whipping around in a 2001 Honda Accord. I remember finally getting my car. I think I was like 17 and a half. And I got a car. A little Honda Accord, which I whipped around. And one thing, it is a canon event if you live in the New England area, is if you are going to school and you have time before you go to school, you go to Dunkin' Donuts and you get a coffee and maybe a donut, right? And so I would have this one Dunkin' Donuts that I would go to. Keep in mind, at the time when I was, you know, in school, it was called Dunkin' Donuts. It wasn't called Dunkin'. However, so they had this basically like this really small area where this Dunkin' Donuts was spawned in, and you would do the drive-through and it'd be a full loop front to back, right, just like any other place. And on the corners of each side of the building, because it's a brick building, right? So you have the square, and then you have, you know, the whole loop around. They had like these pylons, you know, those yellow guards that you have at the end of every parking space so you don't go over the parking space. I think they're called pylons, right? They're like made of cement and metal and rebar or whatever. They had those on the corner of the back. So you have, imagine that this is the entire building and this is the back of the building. This is where you take the order. And then on one corner they had a pylon, and on one corner they had a pylon. And so I'm coming down this way, right? And this is like, I don't know, like the second week that I have my car, and I've been here multiple times before. I've been here multiple times and had no issues. But I go and take the corner. And keep in mind, the pylon that they had for the one before you take your order wasn't like this. It was like this. It was tilted a little bit because we were on a hill and they just propped it up incorrectly. And so as I'm taking the corner, I feel the car like come to a halt as I get around the corner. And I stop and I look at my side view mirror, and the pylon is in the side of my car. Right in the door. And I was like, oh, that's not good. And keep in mind, chat, if you don't know, I got anxiety. Can I get a 1 if you've got anxiety? Because I sure do. But I definitely did when I was younger. And so in that moment, I'm like, oh man, what do I do? What in the world do I do in this situation? Because there are cars that are behind me, is a giant line, and I'm in the middle of this pylon. I can either back up and assess the damage from there because it's already in my car. That's not gonna change. Or I can hope that I can move out of the way of it. And so I slowly press the gas and all I hear is and I get my order. And I don't even get out of my car. I drive all the way to school. I get out and I take a look at my car. There is a giant yellow and white dent ripped all the way across the side of my car.
Idot is telling you to sleep with one eye opened. Well, they shouldn't have messed you because now I'm involved.
Oh.
But let me find you actually did something baldy. He'll deal with you after I deal with them.
I didn't do anything.
Got that squirt?
I'm not gonna squirt either. I don't know. I feel like I'm just in the middle of a big fight, and I'm trying to. What happened to peace? What happened to peace and friendliness? Can you believe it? That's the first time I had an issue at a Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru. So, context for my first car ever. I got a really good deal on my car. I think I paid $1,300 for it. You know, which nowadays that's a fantastic deal for a car, right? But even then, it was a really good deal. The reason why is because it had 250,000 miles on it. And so there are complications. There are definitely some complications with having that many miles on a car. Arguably the most miles I've ever seen on a vehicle. I've seen close. I've seen 230. But I had 250. One issue that I had, and I don't know if you guys have this issue or maybe some mechanic can define why this happened, but anytime it rained, my battery would die. And I remember one day I was heading to work. This was like 2 years after I still had the car. And I was in a different Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru, and it was a light drizzle that day. It was a light drizzle. And I remember going through the drive-thru, placing my order, and then I pressed the gas, I put it into drive and pressed the gas to go forward, and the car straight up went like this and died. It inched forward a little bit and just cut out completely. And I was like, no. And keep in mind, I'm trying to keep silent because I'm still in front of the intercom. I'm not gonna be like, oh, great. Look at all this happening now. And it's raining. Gee, I know, I'm trying. Give me a sec. Like, I can't do that. Obviously, that would be a little bit reckless. And so I'm thinking that I'm like moving the steering wheel, please. I'm like trying to turn on the car. And nothing's happening. And then the dreaded thing happens. Welcome to Dunkin' Donuts. What can I get for you? And I didn't know what to do. And so I'm just sitting there. I'm like, no, not this nightmare. Let me out. And everybody in front of me who's already placed an order is already making their way around the building. And the people behind me are starting to honk. They're like, what are you doing? Why are you taking so long? And I had to do one of the most embarrassing things I've ever had to do, chat. Because I was like, oh, I can put the car into neutral and I can push it, right? And I tried to do that, chat. The car didn't move. So not only was I washed and wet, but I was also weak. I was every W in the book. And so I had to embarrassingly turn around and go to the car behind me where there's another guy who was probably like in his early 20s with his girlfriend in the car. And I have to like go up to him and he looks at me and he goes like this, what? And I was like, can you please help me move my car? And he helped me push my car into the corner of the Dunkin' Donuts where I had to wait for a mechanic to come and tow it away. It was so embarrassing. It was so bad. And could you believe, chat, that I kept that car for like another year and a half before I got rid of it? Bad. Not good. Not good at all. Did you at least pay for that guy's order? Here's the worst part, chat. No money. No money. No honey. Nothing. No car. No good day. Stinky job. And bald. What happened if it rained where you were at school? I would just stay at school. No, yeah, it was really hit or miss. Like some days it would be an issue and some days it wouldn't be. So, I don't know. Hello?
Hey John, I got a song for you.
Okay, I'm ready.
B is for that big dump truck and bald head. A is for the way you are always some at failing shinnies. L is for the way you lie about being bald. D is for Daniel.
Shadow, I'm gonna lock you in a cage. What have I told you about speaking to bald people? You'll get a sunburn. Also, welcome to my ADHD, love.
All that effort in that essay you could have put into writing your college thesis. You are 22. You are 22 in college. It's the end of the semester. Back to your studies, Brad. Thanks for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, John, the Weeknd is back in the Fortnite store tonight. Okay. What are we doing about that? Is that a new song, everybody? New exciting song? I saw Master Chief was there yesterday. I think I'm going to play Battlefront tonight. I kind of want to. I don't do studies, John. I win. I don't know what that means. But good luck. On stream, no, probably not. Nah, probably not. But it looks pretty. It looks real pretty. So I'm excited to check it out. I don't know how long I'll play, but Skyrim on stream? Maybe next, maybe the week after next. Are you a Battlefront 3 protester? Protester? Isn't that, no, I don't. I know people are talking about how they want Battlefront 3. The question is, why didn't people play Battlefront 2? Do you like Star Wars? I don't think I've ever heard you speak about it. I don't mind Star Wars. I grew up watching Star Wars and I grew up playing Lego Star Wars on my DS and I believe I played on my 360, but also my Wii. But I played Battlefront when it came out. Oh, is that Stinky Baby? Oh, it is Stinky Baby. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, it's Gans. Oh, Gans. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, but apparently the game is really good now, and it has the highest player count ever on Steam. And the game came out like 2 years ago or something, or 3 years ago. So, yeah, I'm gonna check it out. See how it is. I just know that it looks unbelievably good, and I don't play a lot of games that are graphically like whoa. But is it Frostbite? Is that the engine? Try 8 for Battlefront 2? What? Oh. I thought it was like 2. See, that's how tapped out I am of game. I don't know a lot about video games, chat. I'm trying. I'm really trying out here. Type 1 if you see it. How often do you stream? The only day that I'm guaranteed to not stream is Thursday, but every other day I do try my best to be live. Pretty much. Speaking of, I've been live for 5 hours. Not bad. Not too bad. Baby, do you want me picked up and loved? No, he just wants to be known. Hi, Gian. Again. What happens on Thursdays? I am either doing personal stuff or I am working on video stuff. Like that's what I was doing on Thursday, was organizing this video, partially at least. Just putting it all together. Also, I think it's good to have some breaks from stream. As much as I do enjoy streaming, and it is a very fun part of my day, sometimes I need a break from you guys. Which I'm sure the majority of you understands that. And I don't need to elaborate. Gian! Oh, I grabbed your butt! I grabbed your butt, Gian! Gian likes spanks. Chat, does your cat like to be spanked? There are some cats that love it. Where you just pat their butt over and over and they'll just go. Your cat's just weird? No, it's a pretty common thing. My other cat does not. He does not like it at all. You do it a couple times, he's like, oh, I'm being pat. And he's like, wait a second, I'm not being pet. I think it's mad. Like, he was biting my foot last night. Just rude. He's just a rude little boy. Because I took up too much of the bed, and he needed that to be known. He just fights me through the comforter. He is greedy. He takes up the entire bed. He's a rude, rude boy. But he is cute, and so he gets points. He gets points for that, for sure. Also, I have to use the restroom for the weekend. It is his bed, but you know what, chat? He has the whole bed during the entire day. So sharing it with me, especially when I'm keeping him warm, it would be nice for him to be mindful. It would be. But he's not. He's a rude baby, everybody. Oh, Gian, I wasn't talking about you, Gian. Come on. Come on, baby. I don't understand how he's not able to pet baby every time he sees him. Because he walked out with me. Fan, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Checking the Safari Shiny Discord channel. We can in a little bit, yeah. You get the Sandile line? We only have one. We only have one. However, out of the targets that I had planned for this entire event, we currently have, we are missing 4. I'm not gonna count Dwebble. Dwebble is like the bonus one. I need 2 Sandile and 2 Clang. And we have actually completed Friend Safari Weekend. And so if I can get like 1 more today, we're up. It's gonna be looking really good. And I think that this game has Sandile, so I'm going to add the Clang Safari to this game. I'm happy I got my shiny Hamster. Wait, which Hamster? What am I hunting on the left, Sandile? That's what we need. Oh, Dedenne. Oh, yeah. Yep. I saw that. Flick. The best case scenario is finding a Sandile today. I will take a Clang. Ferocity is also cool. I need it. What's my shoe size? I wear a size 18. You guys are getting shinies. Currently 11K on Spiritomb. In what? Platinum? Am I gonna participate in Safari Week? Yes. Yep. I actually talked to Matt about that last night. I have a video that I would like to upload. We talked about it, and he said that it is pretty feasible. So, have the spectator badges gone up for NAIC? Yeah, they should already be up. Favorite Pokemon game of all time? Platinum. Yeah, because I know the Pokemon Center is up, so yeah, they should be up. Actually, I have a friend who is going, who's not like, he doesn't do anything Pokemon related, and he just got his ticket, so yeah. Already sold out in minutes? Oh. Okay, then no, you can't get one. My bad. But yeah, I will be participating for the entirety of Safari Week. I don't know. Wait, when is it again? It's June 20th, so like a month from now. But I will be present for that. I'm excited too. I'm very excited because I've never participated in that, and it would be so cool to kind of go through all of the big moments. I would like to find one singular rare spawn just to encounter it. I don't care if it's like if I catch it or not. Like I want to find like Scyther, Kangaskhan, Chansey, something like that. I think that would be really neat. And I want to find like Nidorino and Execute. And that's kind of it. Rhyhorn. Because I'm going to be doing Fire Red Leaf Green, obviously. I think that's like that's the one people want to see. But I will probably be 6 times hunting for that. So I'll have a pretty interesting one-of-a-kind layout for stream. Maybe like 3 on each. It'll be like the same layout except like 3 on each side. And I already have everything purchased to do it. Just gotta wait for it to happen. Can you guys just shiny Metagross on my birthday, the 27th of July? No. Unless it lines up with something, probably not. But hey, maybe. That may change. Who knows? You should hunt for Glorp. I wish Glorp was real. I do wish. I will say, chat, my throat is kind of sore. I think it was the amount of talking that I did yesterday, because I ended stream chat, got food, and then talked for like another 5 hours in call. So I think I'm cooked. too much talking. Because I think I talked for like 11 hours yesterday. Is it worth going to something like the regionals or internationals as a spectator? If you enjoy Pokemon, like the competitive format, I think it's a really fantastic event to go to. I can't really speak on these specific ones, like the international conferences like NAIC or EUIC, because I've never been to them. But being that I have been to the lesser regionals and the higher, greater worlds, I'm imagining it is right in between in terms of like content and experience. And the fact that the passes are what, $25? And if you live in the area, there's almost like no reason not to go. What's going on, Link? Yeah, we were yapping some serious yapponomics. Am I going to Worlds? Yes. Not only am I going to Worlds, chat, I was invited by Pokemon to go. Absolutely. And I get to do some fun stuff that I can't tell you, but I'm excited to do them. It's gonna be very cool. Yeah, I know that a lot of people are going to NAIC, so I'm very excited. How much different is Worlds and Regionals? Worlds just has more stuff. There's just more stuff I feel like to do. It's also from a friend perspective, more exciting. More people wanted to go to Worlds than to go to a regional, so it kind of the opportunities to do things was higher. But also, for example, they do special events just for Worlds. Like in Hawaii last year, they had a whole Pokemon Go event that was only for that area. If you were just in the area of the convention center, there was a special research that you could do. The shiny odds were boosted. They had special event raids there for it, which is really cool. And honestly, if I have time this year, I will do that. And you got free stuff, yeah. Because I had so much fun playing Pokemon Go last year. Link, with the 5 months of Prime.
About to unleash the animal inside, just wanted to give a little warning.
That's true. That's so true. Chat, you ever seen that photo of the wolf in the middle of the forest taking his shirt off? Like the werewolf? That's me. That was me when I found back-to-back shinies earlier. JB, thanks for the Prime. Wait, is that an emote? If you drop it, I'll add it. You're not him. I can be. I just need the right circumstance. Yeah, but they have a lot of like, I think that the side events are really huge for all the events, and so I think that that's going to be pretty huge to be part of. I would really love to do a pocket side event at NAIC. It just was not a thing at Atlanta Regionals. They just kind of had they kind of goofed on that one, but that's okay. Speaking as a Pokemon fan, I'm afraid of other Pokemon fans. Why? Because we're shirtless werewolves? Yeah, this goes crazy. Yeah. We need that. We need that here. That's the energy we need to bring to the stream. Okay. Almost a 300 chat. I think we can find one more shiny before the end of stream. Confidence is high. We are already insanely up. Beyond insanely up. Chat, if you are interested, if you have been enjoying the streams and you want to participate in the Friend Safari weekend, let it be known that you can. You can still add people on your 3DS. If you just join through the Discord, we have a whole section where you can add people and they can add you back, and they'll let you know what's in your Safari, or you can look for a certain Pokemon if you want to hunt for it. And yeah, it's been a really good time. We found a ton of shinies. We're also at 300 now, so it might be worth taking a little peek. A little peek. See what you guys found. since last time I checked in. Let's see. Wow, wait, look at this. Fortress. Lampin. Volbeat. Wait, Greem! Wow, you did it. Very nice, very nice. Charmeleon. Dedenne. Noibat. I've seen so many Noibats. So many Slugma, too. Balls. Loudred. Okay, Live React. Brixen. Clang. Huge. Munna. Hamster. Oh, wait, that's Storm's Hamster. Everybody look at Hamster. Hamster. And then a Snubble. Huge. Very nice, chat. Very, very nice. All right. The grind to 400 continues. What are you guys up to this weekend? What you got planned? We're in Big Saturday right now. Getting crazy. I'm at 1420 encounters for Spiritomb and Esper already. But when you find Spiritomb, game changing. My ending stream at 400? No, I don't think so. No, I think we're gonna go until I find one more shiny, whenever that may be. But yeah, my throat is getting very sore, and I think I will need to be silently gaming for the rest of the evening, unfortunately. But I will get stuff done. But also, I want to play Battlefront. At least like one or two games. I have to understand how it works. Video editing. There you go. Very nice, very nice. The Discord link is discord.gg/Johnstone. It's really, really easy. Really straightforward. Get some tea and honey. I know. I know. Oh, you play in the wheelchair basketball? That's sick. That's super cool. I wish I had the skill and stamina to play basketball. I don't, though. I fear I will just have to watch it from the sidelines. It is not for me. Play Ewok Hunt too and be terrified. Is it like zombies where they just chase you through the woods or something? I've never heard of that. Really? Oh. Oh. That's crazy. I'm down. I'm listening. That sounds like a fun time. It's like infected? Oh! Oh, I like that then. Wait, are the Ewoks characters or are they like bots? Oh, they're players. Okay. Speaking of that, you guys ever play Evolve? This is ancient gaming lore. It was on the PS4 and the Xbox One. It was like I don't think it was like launch title, but it was like one of the first games for those consoles, I think. And it died very quickly. Very, very quickly. Which it was, how do you explain that game? Like, what type of game is it? A 1v4 monster game. Wait. Actually, the best version of that was Friday the 13th. It actually makes me so sad that they got rid of that game. Because they got rid of the game over a licensing issue. Which I don't understand how that works when the game was done, completed, and out. It's coming back. I mean, when did that game come out though? Like 2017, 2018? Isn't that kind of... Well, I guess, I mean, to be fair, we were just talking about Battlefront, and that game apparently came out 8 years ago. John, turn around. There's no baby. Rights to the IP, they won't allow it for a period of time. Then why make the game? You know what I mean? It's Larry? Man. I miss James. James isn't real. Larry's real. I've seen him. I met him. He's nice. He's kind and thoughtful. Just got my spectator, so it's not sold out, but it's not through RK9. Oh. Well, if you do want to go, chat, if you do want to go to NAIC, it's worth checking out to see if maybe there are tickets available. I will be there. I will be present if you would like to say hi. And maybe, potentially, be in Secret Lore. There were some viewers who were in Secret Lore. Oh! Yes! Yes! We are so up today, chat. That's crazy. How many shinies have we found today that we needed? 3. We're 3 for 6. That's insane. That's absolutely wild, chat. All right, let me shift this over real quick. All right, 328 encounters. I mean, this is what I needed. I either needed this or Ferocity, so I'm not mad at that at all. What do I think this is another. No, it's a luxury ball. It has to be a luxury ball, right? That would make the most sense. Let's see. I don't know what the catch rate is either. 60? 90. It's probably 90. Has the left game got anything? Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, what has the left game got? I don't even remember. I need to fix my PP and my HP. Sandile. Yeah, but what else? Oh, Volibee. I got Volibee. That's crazy, though. Just in stream today, chat. We basically found a shiny every single hour. Yeah, the left game didn't find anything that we needed, but that's okay. Totally fine. They haven't been claimed. Chat, if you do want to claim the nickname of this Pokemon, you can be a tier 2 today. If not, we'll craft something up. We'll figure it out. Is the reason there isn't 10 push-ups available today? I actually forgot about that. I didn't have it the past couple of days because I was so sore from going to the gym. But you're right. Yeah, I just forgot about it. Sorry. I think that this is not in the cards. I thought this would be a little bit easy, but it's not. Okay. Well, we'll keep throwing a ball. Let's see. Chat, what do I do? What do I do? All I have is Lego brick. I just have one Lego brick. I don't want to repeat ball it. That's not exciting. It's not dusk. I can't do. Wait, I've just waited enough time. Now I can just throw one. Yeah, that's all I need. I just need to wait. All right, we got it, everybody. We've done it. We're gaming, we're chilling, we're gaming, we're having fun, we're having a good time. And I'm level 72. Okay. Chat, this is some people may say this is controversial, but this is a great shiny. This is a great shiny. What do we name it? What do we name it? Coggers? Yeah. Coggers works. It's crazy. It's crazy. John, this fact could be wrong, but the green bit might be a crystal that helps the wheel not break. Check out this double shiny. Rats. Rats. I hear baby. Bro's greedy after MUNNA. Both MUNNA, by the way. All right, chat, it is nature guess time. What do we think? What are gears? What are gears like? I'm a gay. I'm a gay. Serious. Sassy. Sassy gears. That's not right at all. All right. Well, that was really good. So in this game, we ended up finding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shinies. 5. Just in this game. In the other game... Wait, hold on. 11. Yeah, we found... Wow. So I found Vullaby. Oh, that's it. Just Vullaby in this game? That's all I did? No. Right? No, I had to have missed one. Oh my god, that's terrible. Live art? No, that was off stream. I'm talking about today. Sandile? No. You have charm? Yeah, I do. Huh. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Hold on, let me add this to the layout as well. One more creature added to the collection. Clang! I don't even know where to put them at this point. We have so many shinies. Suffering from success for sure. All right, chat. Well, I think that's probably gonna do it for today, mostly because my throat is sore. But we found 6 shinies. 7? Wait, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we found 6. 6 shinies. And so I think I'm gonna do a little bit of silent hunting so I can rest my voice. Try one more encounter in the right game. We already did. But I mean, that is more than 1 shiny an hour, chat, and that is actually insane. Not a single one was over odds or even close, if we're being honest. One more encounter on the left. That is true, because it is at... I'm currently at 1 encounter when I should be at 2 encounters. Nothing. All right, chat. Well, super fun stream today. I will be live tomorrow around the same time, 11 a.m. Eastern, and we will we'll keep going. Let's see, who is? Let me see. Let me raid. Let's just go say hi to Point Crow, because I haven't raided him in a while. All right, chat. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. And I appreciate it. I will find some more stuff today, and we will we'll take it from there, gamers. All right, chat. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Goodbye. Have a good one. Good stream today. Goodbye, everybody. See ya. I'll miss you. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye.